Perfect timing. Intro done, and you're done loading. I can't believe that took that entire time to accomplish. You know what? Today I did click to open my Stream Deck, and it still did not open. Thank you very much, Stream Deck. Alright, so we are where we left off on your turn. I'm still in a terrible situation. I just lost Sotek's trail, but now at least I know the lizard men are up there. I just won a gigantic fucking battle against my own separatists. They're still out there, though. Somehow I came away with, like, virtually nothing going bad for me. Certainly got a lot of XP. Those warp fire throwers are almost max XP. I wonder why.
Well, I have good news.
What's that?
We have the rattling guns.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, well that's the end of my turn, so there you go.
Okay, cool. And I still have high elves to worry about. Oh, I see the high elves right now.
I'm getting ready to have my own high elves to worry about. I have almost 2 full stacks in the tip of Lustria.
Let's see. I don't know where the original high elf leader is still. He's still out there somewhere where I can't see him. The second one is sailing back, force marching at that, and there's a new one mustering, which makes me wonder if the original one died. Cause I don't see our good dark elf friend over here. I don't see him running around. How's Sotek's trail looking? The garrisons will just be getting up now. What they have there is nothing impressive. So I'll probably start marching in their general direction. Yeah. I'll march up to the border from here. They're not going to be able to get around me. I'll stay on my side of the border. It's a river crossing. This is like one of my weaker stacks. It's a backup stack. This is the one that's been fighting the high elves the whole time. Scraghold has 1 turn left until it gets its alarmed tunnel done. That alarmed tunnel will grant it an extra 3, 5, 6 units for its defense, which would be fantastic. Of course, if they don't go for that, they could go to Dawn's Light, they could go to the nearby city, but that city already has a pretty good garrison. Caverns of Sotek surprisingly does as well. Oh, because the garrisoned warpstone deposit, which I have built up, gives it a warlock engineer and a hell pit abomination. That sounds good. Hell pit abomination. Too horrible to die. That's what it says.
Oh yeah, those things are nasty, bro.
When death is imminent, unit has a chance of either regaining some of its health or releasing a pack of ravening Skaven instead. That's funny. It also regens, which is nice. Causes terror, AP. That's good for a garrison. Okay, it's better than nothing. It's not the weakest thing. Because I have to have this whole side, like, with improved garrisons just to keep up against what the high elves throw at me if I wish to be able to defend my other borders at all. I do have Caracas. He was marching back to kind of guard that region so that I could put my other on the border with Sotek's trail, which is now the border to Sotek's trail since I lost it. I might still need to just do that, but in front of me with Queek, I still have 2 enemy stacks that are strong. One of them especially strong, but that's not the original one. That's a newer one with worse units. The original one with the best units is weak. And then there's the weakest one is back in the Serpent's Coast now. However, just past the Serpent's Coast is a more than a half stack of lizard men, probably just waiting for weakness. Main thing I can do right now is try to hopefully weaken some of my opponents. Oh, yay! And we also have regiments of renown now.
Yay.
We have cheats. We have cheats. Oh god, this is so many of them. Oh dear. Well, I'll look at that at some other point. Tail slashers, clan rats, shields. Yeah, those would be nice. These
I
are.
probably have some Hawks units.
I love having them because they're they're pay to win and they're just great. And I hate having them because they're pay to win and that's awful. Let's see. I'm gonna I'm gonna walk up to the main enemy stack. And he's staying in front of me. I can win this with an auto resolve. So quick save and auto resolve. That turned out pretty well, especially for an auto resolve. That entire enemy stack is dead. I've gotten a good bit of food and money from that. Rank gained. Go ahead and enslave the rest. Now this other stack over here I'm less sure about. Because it actually has numbers. It's a 17-man stack. I could attack it. And if I fought the battle, I'm confident I would win. However, lingering around here just might not be the smartest thing to do. Now that the main enemy stack is dead.
And Krokgar could almost reach you.
Yeah, that's
definitely reach you in Force March.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm most concerned about is Krokgar for sure. So I might just want to cut my losses, or my wins in this case, and head on back now. You know that feeling when you you get hair in your mouth and you don't know that it's there, you can't feel it, but it feels like it's there, you know what I mean? I have that right now. No? Have you always had short hair?
Oh, like long hair in your mouth? I thought you said air in your mouth. I'm like,
hair,
no.
Hair, yeah.
Yes.
Like you get a stray hair in your mouth, and it's like, you feel it there, but you can't find it, but it feels like it's there. That's what I have. It's great.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny about this this chieftain that has the rat ogre thing is I've hardly buffed up his actual combat stats because I've been busy buffing up his ability to train my army and spread public order. Yet he's still fucking great.
He does have armor piercing, so that's definitely an added plus. Oh, and he's anti-large. That's very nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him Bread Leader to give him some more leadership. Skaven could really use leadership. Now for my main dude. What do we have for my main dude? Ooh, I can get the Warpstone Weapon. Enables magical attacks and adds 12 armor-piercing weapon damage. Well, if that doesn't sound amazing, I don't know what does. Sure, yeah, let's get that. There's still these story mission battles I could be doing. I just can't do them. Oh, you know what in Total War Warhammer 1, do you know what I learned about these stupid fucking missions, these story battles, is the AI cheats. If an AI reaches a rank where it unlocks a story mission, it automatically gets the reward.
Bruh.
I fucking hate that so much. It should have to go fight it like a normal fucking battle.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Because if it can go find an enemy stack or an enemy village to attack, it can find a fucking story battle. Just add it like a prompt, just the same way. But no. No, they just get it for free. That's all. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run back into my territory. And so that we actually have some regeneration here. I'm on the road, so they can't just make it to the village. But Krokgar can't get to me without force marching. I don't think he's not friends with the Separatists. He did trespass through their territory, unless they give them access, but they're not allies. Yeah, they're not allies. They're not friends of any kind. In most Total War games, when I have the balance of power I currently have, for example, over these Separatists, and I beat their asses in as much as I have, they'd be so willing to get peace. I have never seen anyone yet be willing for peace. They'll declare war like war is candy, but nobody wants peace. It wasn't even like this in the first Total War Warhammer. It's like diplomacy just doesn't exist once war starts in this one.
Yeah. I don't know why they made it like that, but oh well.
I don't know. They're stupid. They're stupid, that's why. Why do you think? They thought this was a good idea, which means they're stupid. Alright, no diplomacy I can do. Well, that's good. That's a good win. Hopefully I can retake Sotek's trail with the 1 stack, but there's a very large chance that I cannot. In the meantime, I'm going to keep going down towards Scrag's Hold and Dawn's Light with Caracas to try to maintain my front against the elves. Even after losing Sotek's trail, my income isn't so bad right now. Like, it's been going up in total, my income, as I've just been building up since I don't have a lot. And that's been helping me out. That's been helping me out a lot. And in fact, I have enough money to upgrade my capital, finally, to level 3. Which, if I do that, I can finally start... I can build the thing that will finally allow me to put rat ogres in my armies, plus build other military buildings, so that I can recruit maybe some better clan rats or something. Because I went ahead and I built like an advanced military building before anything else, because I thought I'd be able to recruit more out of my headquarters, because I didn't understand what a monument building was. But whatever. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the capital though. 3k, totally worth it. Totally worth it. It'll also help it keep it more protected, I believe.
Yeah, it increased
a
garrison.
Warlock Engineer. 3 Skaven Slingers added. And added shields to the Clan Rat Spears. That sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good to me. I have a little bit more money. And I did see somewhere that I could potentially put it. Yes, here in Dawn's Light. This is just going to give me money. Not much anything else. But that's like doubling the money it makes me. Lowers recruitment costs of local armies. That's actually pretty important right there. And then over here by Serpent's Coast, I can build some extra things as well. Anything of actual importance that I can afford. But I can build a gold mining pit, but I can't afford it. And then nothing else particularly important. I haven't built anything in my Undercity yet. It's just the Warlock Lab, which is nice because it's providing Skaven corruption, and it's providing oh, this provides hero capacity for more Warlock engineers. That's interesting. But the main thing it provides is 10% research rate bonus. That's hot. Go ahead and build up this scavenge pile. And I guess that's my whole turn. Oh! Oh, what do we have here?
Fear my malice. By the Lord of Murder.
What the hell?
Noble
A black arc. What the hell is a black arc?
That's their naval-based army.
So,
it can only stay in the water.
So the Dark Elves can make a naval horde?
Pretty much, yeah. And they even add buffs.
They can make a naval horde that's limited to the sea, on top of being able to have regular armies and cities. So they basically just made a new city for the naval side of things.
And also, they get like 50% off recruitment cost or wages.
That's
so
hot.
You can, yeah.
Unfortunately, I see like nothing there. Their armies are still very weak. So I hope they build that up and then take the fight to the fucking High Elves, because I'm tired of maintaining 3 fronts. It's so hard. It's so hard.
If they don't, I'll go and take them out later.
Oh, shit.
What they do.
This is interesting. So, okay, my army that was on the border of the city I just lost to the Lizardmen has been engaged by the Lizardmen. They've marched out from that city. No garrisons, because I'm far enough away, but I'm not at my city. It says valiant defeat, casualties high. The enemies have Only 10 units, 3 of them being Lord or Heroes, 2 Spear Infantry, 2 Mace Infantry, a Cudgel Infantry, and then 2 Blessed Missile Infantry. I, for free, have 3 uses of the Menace Below because of the Skaven corruption in the area. So, I'll probably just fight this. And I believe without spending any more food, and just using what I have, I should be able to win. Again, this is one of my weaker armies. Like, this is just one that's been fighting the High Elves. It has nothing special in it. It's got a lot of Skaven slave things. I never got this in a position where I could replace the clan rats that died, so it still has some actual Skaven slaves as well. But I don't necessarily see how this should lose. We just outnumber them so much. We outnumber them 2-1. More so if you take into account that I have 3 free uses of the Menace Below. And 3 of their 10 are, like, heroes.
Do they have any, blessed,
Only their 2 missile infantry are blessed. That's it. And because there's only 2, that means I could get my Menace Below on them to distract them.
Yeah, that ain't too bad.
I'm gonna fight this. I believe I can win this.
Yeah, you can definitely win that. I didn't notice how much you outnumbered him. You can win that.
I understand that I have, like, the shittiest Skaven imaginable. But I'm pretty sure I can win this. If I can, hopefully that means I can definitely retake Sotek's Trail. Soon. I can have a better border. If I need to go recover, I will. I'll get rid of the Skaven slaves and replace them with some more clan rats. Because I have 4 Skaven slaves. Spears aside. Man. There's been a game I've been looking at recently, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned it. It's called Rule the Waves. Have you heard of it?
Yes!
Oh, okay, you know it.
I fucking love watching that game on YouTube, man. It's awesome.
I've definitely, like, it looks like a lot of fun. Both 1 and 2. And they're making a 3rd one, which has a lot of things that sound interesting. Like, they're expanding the timeline more, and they're making it so that, well, they're actually partnering with Slytherin to make this. Slytherin Ltd, who's the company that, you know, I have a mod still to get rid of grass and shit, and I'm still seeing grass and stuff, and it's still being buggy. I hate that so much.
On the bright side, this map is very good for you. You can definitely just post up your slaves right here and just shoot them while they're coming to you.
But one thing they're adding to that game that is so interesting to me is that they're finally adding the ability for AI nations to go to war by themselves without having to be at war with the player. I'm quite amazed that they can't already do that. I find that really fucking weird that they can't already do that. But, oh well. Either way, those games look great to me. I definitely want to try them out and make some YouTube playthroughs of them. The only thing I can tell is it's going to be hard to find, like, a really good sale for them. Because it's up till this point, you know, for 1 and 2, it's only sold by the developer. Slytherin will open that up with the 3rd one. But while it's brand new, that's going to be hard to get a good deal on.
Yeah.
If I had money to spend on whatever I wanted, I'd still be posting G2A. G2A? What the fuck? GPS playthroughs. Alright, this doesn't work. You can't step on these, unfortunately.
Such a shame. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it is sad. However, this is still the basis for a good defense. Definitely a good defense could be had here. Let's see. I need to use the hill to my advantage, but it doesn't need to be the whole fucking hill. I can honestly just get closer to them, to be honest. I know where they're going to try to run at me from, probably. Probably where there's no water would be the best place to run at me from. Therefore, I could set up around there. Although my deployment there is a little limited. Well, it's not that bad, actually. Okay. That's not so bad. Barge Lock, Warlord, you're the Lord. Chieftain, you're the not Lord. Chieftain, go there. This chieftain does not have a rat ogre, sadly. Sadly, yes. Oh my god. Angling units from back here is a blast, might I just add. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not so bad. I would like one to be more like over here, but we'll see where they're coming from and then I'll adjust as I need be. For now, this generally seems pretty fine. You know, one thing, namely, is I can also just put the fucking skirmishers up front until we get charged.
Yeah.
Although, I need to move them there manually. Based on the current situation. Alright, let's go ahead and just start and see what they're coming at me with. So they're coming from the right. I did consider the fact, and not very happy, that they're coming from there. But this works. If they stay coming at me from the right, that means I can simply just like shift my whole formation, because I outnumber them 2-to-1. Even like more so if you think about the actual numbers and the fact that they have 3 leaders, 3 leader units. They're just going to be surrounded the whole fucking time. So if they all charge my right side, which is funny enough, that's where all my slaves are. So that's like the weaker side. I can just wrap everybody else around. And with that in mind, I'm going to actually kind of start moving some units to set that up a little bit.
Just be careful with those Source Warriors. They're going to go straight through those slaves.
Yeah, I have a lord over there to provide morale buffs. The chieftain's over there. I guess I'll go ahead and move the actual lord over there as well, just to provide some extra buffs. Alright, cool. Actually, you can go one step further than I'm going. What I'm doing. Start moving more right now. Kind of account for what they're doing here. I don't expect to kill a whole lot with the slingers, especially not at the start here, because their units have shields. Almost all of them, except that one on the right. That skink cohort's probably their weakest one. I can tell their ranged is hidden, because I don't see it. But it'll pop out.
Oh, I can't remember with Blessed Chameleon Skinks, but I know they do have a unit to where you will only detect them when they are close to you.
Yeah,
so they might actually be there.
It's just like barbarian units. That's all. You attack him. You, I guess you, no, just you. You guys attack him. Rest of you guys kind of hold. Oh, there they are. Nice.
Yep, there they are. They're invisible.
They're really close, to be honest. And they're attacking my slingers. Alright, they're so clumped up. I gotta take advantage of this. I'm not just gonna sit here. Alright, we're starting to move up. Starting to move up. Sending some units to get behind him. Also, I don't know if this is worth doing just yet. No, probably not. Ignore. Okay. The line is moving past my skirmishers, so my skirmishers should just be able to stay put, quite frankly. You go engage that hero. You go follow the line towards the other heroes. You guys have any abilities? No, I don't think so. Whoops. You guys charge. Whoop. Enemy spells kicking in. Going right through the Skaven slaves. Yep. But I saw that coming.
Wow, that
Alright, perfect time. They're fucking... It's good that it was the slaves. Their blessed dudes are retreating. So I can now charge up behind them.
That's good. Actually, no. Actually, no. Again, you go there. You go there. You go there. You guys try and flank. You charge into the rear of them. You charge that. No, you charge to them. You guys. Your spears? Yeah? Okay, cool. You guys line up over here. They do have a... Their priest is acting weird. I guess you can go chase the priest wherever he goes. You go there. Alright, we good, we good, we good. What's my lord doing? Get in combat with that fucker right there. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Quite happy with that. Quite happy with that, in fact. How's that look to you? That look good to you? Yeah, you're not losing this.
You see what I'm doing? Makes sense?
Yo,
Ooh.
yeah.
These fucking blessed chameleon skinks, they will hurt. They are hurting, but they're only going to hurt for so long. I'm completely encircling them on every side. I got them flanked. This shouldn't be too bad. I have 2 more uses of the menace below. The first one's doing great, keeping one of the 2 chameleon skinks under attack, and attacked from the rear too, so I'm getting a bonus. One of the chameleon skinks is really trying hard to run away. I'll have to intercept him next usage I get if I can't intercept him now. I am trying to intercept him, but if you're not going to successfully intercept him, then you know what? You go over there and you just charge into the rear of these guys. You go more for that. Alright, you're going. Go right there. You're going after him. You're going after nobody. So you go after him. Is that one of their lords? No, that's just a regular dude. Okay. Did I catch him? No, he's still running. That's fine. I'm about to be able to use the menace below again, and then he shall fall. It's looking good. Alright, where's my chieftain? Chieftain good? Yeah, they ran the lord away from my chieftain, so that's unfortunate. But my chieftain can assist those units fighting over there, hopefully end that faster. Alright, I got my menace below. Let's see. Alright, run into my menace below. Run into it. And then you're going to get hit from both sides. I got the Skaven slave spears after him. I hope I timed this right. Ooh. Oh, they're turning around. They're going the other way. Nope. I'm not letting you go that way, motherfucker. I'm not going to let you go that way. Oh, where you going? Oh, where you going? Oh, where you going? Oh, they're trying to run away again.
No, 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 no. Gotcha. Gotcha. They're locked. They're locked in melee. Now this is where a player would try to pull through to get out. That's bad. That's no-no. We don't do that.
No.
No. Very no. Very not good. Alright, cool. Wow, that came in handy. The center, every single area that I look at is actually doing great.
Yeah, I think the auto resolve is high.
It's just that the AI cheating it. You'll find in strategy games, AI cheating is just the way of things. Because apparently, to game devs, that's fair. Oh, well, you're the
These guys are
player.
freed up
That's an
now.
advantage. Well, how about you make a better fucking AI?
Hopefully one day we'll actually have AI that's like identical to a player so they don't have to cheat.
That's gonna take at least 30 years. At least.
Yeah, but I'll at least still be alive at that point, hopefully.
You more likely than me.
You're not that old.
I am 8 years older than you.
Yeah, but, you know, you'll be in like your 50s or 60s.
Yeah, that's usually when a lot of individuals start dying.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
You know, I can't wait till some generation younger than you start saying some stupid bullshit like skill issue so that you can understand just how dumb that sounds. This is going pretty
Man,
well. The enemy... What?
I was gonna say, man, your warlord really fucked up this lord. Like, holy cow. This guy over here.
My chieftain's pretty fucked up. They are rallying. They're kind of like coming back a little bit. Oh! A new unit has been wiped out. That's one of our guys, yeah.
Now the skinks might...
Yeah, I see. I'm more...
Maybe your warlord can catch him.
I'm more concerned with catching that priest that's running away, though. The heroes are, I think, more key to the battle.
Fair.
So I'm gonna send someone after him. Someone has to go engage that fucker that's coming back. Alright, I'm calling dude out right in front of him. That's my final menace below usage, but he's running right in the same direction as the enemies. He's tired, and these clan rats are fresh. My warlord's down there to engage the skink chief, so that's pretty good. Alright, the enemies are starting to break on like every single fucking front. Now. I can get more units moving at their units. Okay, that works. Guess all these units can go after them. And then that looks pretty good to me. Yeah. Speed that up a little bit, because I think it's just a matter of time. Look at that fucker still running. Let's see. It's coming down to like just their lords and shit. That's what it's coming down to. Everything else is dying. Well, we got these blessed chameleon skinks basically surrounded. That priest is of less concern now that he's running so far. My chieftain is not doing as great. Those Saurus warriors are putting up quite a bit of a fight. They're rampaging is what's happening. Some morale issues in the center, but it's not too bad. I'm turning my ranged on that right now. Now you just stand there and look pretty. And then that's your job. Range battering down, Saurus spears. Yeah, it's 100% coming down to just their main dudes. They have like just out of control units remaining pretty much. Alright, warriors are rallying. Cool. Speed it up. And victory.
GG.
Yeah, that attack against me failed. High determination. YouTube did a weird thing. Some videos and comments were light mode, everything else is dark mode. Didn't look right. Yeah, that's pretty fucking weird. Might not be YouTube though. That just might be your browser loading incorrectly. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, man, those Saurus warriors, man, 200 kills under 34. Are you still loading?
I just finished.
I was gonna say it's weird that I loaded before you.
That was a very quick load, surprisingly. So half of their army's permadead, including all the blessed chameleon skinks, which is good. Two of their Saurus warriors, man, you can see the eliteness in those warriors with the kills they got.
Yeah.
But that's really, really good. I'm gonna go ahead and enslave the rest. You know, the leadership bonuses that you get from enslaving is pretty good. I mean, yes, you're under attack.
Yeah, I don't know if I should fight this next. I feel like I'm just gonna die. But at the same time, I have walls.
What is it where?
It's, southwest, and it's gonna be by the Tomb Kings.
The Dust Gate? No.
It's called, Kayaks.
Kayaks. Oh, there. Oh, okay.
Because I have walls.
You do. You
And I
have
have gutter
walls.
runners. Yeah.
What's the number count? How much versus how much?
They have, let's see, hold on. So I have 10 and they have 13, but they have 6 blessed units.
Ooh. Ooh.
Or
Shit.
sorry, 4. 4,
Well,
4, not 6. Still too much.
If you feel like you can do a lot of damage by fighting it, go ahead. Just do remember that in Total War Warhammer, it's not like they're going to be bottlenecked by the walls, really. They're just going to bum rush it, pull ladders out of their asses, and then climb up. And these lizard men are quite resilient to what I imagine with your 10 units. I don't know how well you'll be able to hold your towers, but level 1 towers is what I assume they are. I don't know how much damage that's going to do to them. Do you have quality units there, or is it just like a base?
I mean, it's all clan rats, so that's something.
You tried if you want.
Yeah, I might try just to kill that cavalry, because that cavalry needs to go.
Settlement garrison. This does have walls, are you certain?
Yep, I'm looking at the minimap.
Oh, okay. On mine, it's just like... Yeah, okay, I see it on the map. Mine, like, the wording on my screen makes it sound like it's not a walled settlement. How are they... How are they attacking? Did they...
build siege equipment? Like, what are they doing?
I guess they built a tower or something in one turn.
Huh. Alright. Well, let's see this. Good luck. This is the first time I think I'm ever watching a siege battle in a campaign in Total War Warhammer ever. And I have like something like 200 to 300 hours in Total War Warhammer 1. Still never seen an offensive one. Defensive makes more sense than offensive. I'm amazed how many replies I got to the community post I made asking about favorite peripheral companies. I'm also amazed how many peripheral companies I forgot about when writing it. Like Corsair and MSI, I was like, oh yeah, they make stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Forgot all about that. Fuck Razer, by the way. I've
Their
used
mouse
a
and keyboard is only one.
I've used a Razer mouse. It was the worst thing I ever fucking had. Never had a worse mouse in my entire life. It was like 70 fucking bucks too. It would always disconnect. Like it would lose tracking. It wouldn't disconnect. It would lose tracking on my mouse pad. And so it would have to be reset or given a moment to readjust. Never had a mouse do that before in my entire life. But apparently it's a normal thing. It's so normal that they specifically have ways to reset the mouse to fix it. Which is what I had to do commonly. And they had ways to like adjust the sensing of the mouse pad as well because of that. Of course, the sensing and all that gets reset the moment you reset it. So it's like you have to end up redoing that a lot, and that was no fun. And now I have Logitech, which I don't mind it. It's an MMO mouse, which I don't like. It can be handy, I just don't like MMO mice. It's too many buttons on one side, it's too heavy. Nothing against Logitech itself, although Logitech's fucking software for assigning what these buttons do is god-awful. Every like 4 months, it just fails to load, and then I have to reset everything and redo everything. It affects not just my mouse, it affects my mic and my webcam as well. Because all of these are Logitech brand or owned by a brand that Logitech bought. And then I have an Alienware keyboard at the moment. Absolutely no complaints about it. It has done nothing to harm me ever, except have integration in a game and the game takes control of the lighting, but I mean my mouse is doing that right now. And then my fucking earphones, I use Sennheiser. Only ever Sennheiser for audio. Only ever Sennheiser, never anything else. So, this is going to be my friendly reminder. Oh god, you've already started. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll say it anyway. This is my friendly reminder that the Total War Warhammer mantra is, you lose the walls, you lose the game.
Yep.
Keep that in mind. This isn't Rome where it makes a lot of sense to leave your units under the walls. Usually you want your units up front and center. Unless you're specifically defending a gate, for example.
Well, there's just nowhere for these clan rats to go. I guess I can put some here. These guys will be just...
Yeah, so they did actually go ahead and they spent one turn making 2 towers, basically, by the looks of it. 1 or 2 turns just to do that. And I'm already impressed by how the AI is using the towers. This is exactly the kind of shit we did in Total War Warhammer PvPs. You see this shit? Oh,
yeah, they're using that.
They're using... The towers are up front, and in columns behind are the other units. The towers are thus absorbing the blows, and it's great. This is exactly what we did all the time in Total War Warhammer 1. Which is why I got so confused when you said all these were good for are dying. I'm like, what? Without these, you die. Rapidly. These are going to save the lives of everyone behind them. One of them might collapse, but that happens. Towers are very necessary in this game. I feel like they break more in this game, but they're very necessary in this game due to how strong the fucking defensive towers are. Even these are just level 1 towers. And already, just 3 of them basically fires out like machine guns. Alright, so here's a good reason of why I believe you should have had units spread out a little bit more. If you did, you would maintain control of the other towers, and you'd have more towers shooting them. But because you don't have units up there, you're not controlling the towers, and thus you don't have as many defensive towers shooting as possible. Because these things, these are what's going to slaughter them as they approach you. These things are crazy. Total War Warhammer towers are OP, but they're also very specific. So long as you're up there, they will keep firing. If you're not there, they will not fire. If you're under attack while up there, they will still keep firing. It's very weird. Very weird.
I'm sorry, I forgot about the towers.
Yeah, OP, completely OP. Most broken defensive towers in the entire Total War series, in Total War Warhammer 1 and 2.
These towers would have the range, but like, yeah, I guess they do.
The towers?
On these guys.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't think the towers had the arc to shoot to the left, but yeah.
At the very least, one of them would have. But they are moving out towards your Night Runners, yeah, and they got hidden units coming up. So definitely.
Yeah, my sole purpose of this battle is to kill the cavalry, so.
And what better to kill cavalry than fort towers shooting out like machine guns? Yeah, this is like perfect. Now, imagine these things go up to tier 3, dude. This is tier 1.
Oh yeah, man. You know so Skaven have artillery where it's like this big beam. Yeah, you can get that in the towers.
Of course you can. The cavalry caught up to your Night Runners really quickly.
Yep. Some boys being sent out to at least stall them.
What's good about the unfortunate sacrifice of that Night Runner unit, it's convincing a lot of the enemies to get away from the safety of the towers. Which now that you've moved to the other defensive towers, they have a line of sight to start firing on a lot of them. Yeah, look at how fucking OP these are. And now those 2 fucking towers of Saurus spears with shields are gonna have to attack that defensive line all by themselves, pretty much.
I did a thing.
Did you use the menace below?
Yeah.
Hey, finally. Did you pay for it this time, or was it included?
Actually, this one was free.
Yeah, corruption. All hail Skaven corruption. Corruption, I remember in Warhammer 1 was insane. Like, vampire corruption and chaos corruption, oh my god. Damn, they just, these cav are relentless. They don't even want your other Night Runners escaping. Absolutely fucked up that plan. But
I mean,
who cares about Night Runners? Look at these fucking towers shooting, man. This is great. This is great. What are you shooting at? Shooting at them? I think you're shooting at them. Oh. You're sending the melee back in? Your Night Runners aren't out of it yet.
No. What the fuck are they doing?
The thing is, your melee and some of your Night Runners are on top of each other. Click on the flags.
I clicked on this Skaven slave, so they should be attacking it.
Probably just accidentally gave it an order to go back. Well, you're trying to click on Night Runners. Alright, both Night Runners are wavering now. And one of the towers hit the walls. And they're pouring out. Holy shit. Your menace below unit's dying, but at least it's got him in the line of fire of the towers.
It did what I needed it to do.
I think, oh, one of your Night Runners is getting away. Oh. I think. Trying to. Yeah, they look like they're mostly in there. The other one's still just getting absolutely destroyed by those cav. Oh god, here come the fucking blessed chameleon skinks again. Holy shit. Now, one of the siege towers didn't even make it due to your defensive towers. Absolutely beautiful. Woo. Ravens, your warriors flee. Oh, nice. Now the Night Runners are on the walls. That's perfect. Ooh, shit. One thing I notice is, you put what's acting as the general unit as the first line of defense.
I only had 2 spear units.
Yeah, I'm noticing the one that is the general unit for this is the first unit that you put to get engaged by the enemy. Meaning he's gonna die first. Meaning your morale's gonna go when he dies. Just for the record. Holy shit. What the oh my god, what kind of cav are these? These are cav that can break down the gates. They're not even like big monsters.
Yeah, they're OP as hell.
They count as this? I'm amazed they even made towers. Because this means they could have started the siege whenever they wanted. Well, it's going to take them a long time to break it down. At the very least. All the enemies are lining up at that one siege tower, pretty much. Enemy chameleon skinks are shooting up at your fucking Night Runners, but because they're shooting up, most of them are hitting the battlements. So, absolutely nothing wrong with that. Looks like your general is mostly getting out of harm's way. That's good. You definitely want to keep him at least under the wall, providing buffs. Wall hugging is a very important tactic I learned in Total War Warhammer 1. General units should always be kept under walls, behind walls, in front of walls, whatever, where they get near the fight to provide buffs, but completely unreachable to the enemy as a result. Something that's far more viable here than it was in Rome. I'll tell you that much. Spear unit out there that's on the verge of death and being shot at by towers. There's a full skink cohort standing out in the fields, not moving, and getting shot. I just watched one get shot and die. Just watched another one get shot and die. Another one. Another. Fucking Christ. Oh! One of your towers completely finished off a spear unit.
Nice.
You see what I mean about these towers?
Yeah.
Absolutely overpowered. This is tier 1, for fuck's sake. You threw away your Night Runners, and still, these things are doing work. Blessed Skinks are wasting so much ammo trying to hit your Night Runners. Wasting so much ammo. And the Blessed Horn ones are still trying to take down the gate, which they are a quarter of the way there. And everyone else is just lining up on the actual siege tower. Which means they're grouping up, which is like good and bad. For the record, your actual general is still in battle.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him out. He's like pretty stuck.
Yeah, it's because he was the first one. His units are probably like embedded in there. Well, it seems like a lot of them are on the edge. Yeah, just like... You want to give me control of him and see if I can't get him out of there? Just click him, bottom left,
There you go.
gift unit. Let's see. Yeah, I already got them teleporting down.
You're just a god, I guess.
I literally just gave them a move order.
Oh, wait, it's that. Oh my god, I'm thinking about Rome too, bro. Where? Oh my god.
What?
I'm thinking like there's stairs and stuff. I didn't know they could just teleport down.
No, they just teleport in Warhammer. You think Warhammer players know how to fucking deal with stairs? No, we had to simplify this bullshit. You just teleport down at the edge of a wall.
I was just trying to move them so I can move them like down the stairs, but I guess they don't exist.
No, you don't have to do that at all. Welcome to Total War Warhammer. Units teleport. That's why you need to defend the walls so badly in this one. It's very important. How else is it going? Those chameleon skinks are starting to take a lot of damage just sitting under a fucking tower.
Alright, I figured out why my Night Runners weren't shooting. They actually need to kind of be, like, with no cover, so they can actually shoot, you know.
I think it was just that the dudes were directly fucking below them. So that was really the problem. Was the enemies were directly below.
Yeah, they're still not shooting, so maybe you're right.
Wait, which ones aren't shooting? Oh, those ones? I don't think anyone's in range fully.
The Blessed Horns are.
Sort of, right? So some of the unit is. That doesn't mean that the unit actually is.
Alright, let me try moving them here.
Because yeah.
Oh, well, now they're unleashing.
Oh, I see. It's not the cav that's knocking down the gate. It's a hero that has the same mount. I see what's happening. Interesting. Something you might want to do, can you give me a melee unit that's by the tower that you're not currently using? It's easier than explaining it.
There you go.
And you want me to use this one on the tower?
Oh, you're,
The Lizardman Siege Tower.
Sure.
Are you sure you don't want me to use one of the clan rats sitting just to the east?
Yeah, we can do that. Okay.
Okay. Here you go. Take that back.
I was kind of confused what you meant, but okay, I get it.
Yeah. The problem here is that the east side is gonna fall. When the east side falls, one of your fucking towers will turn off, and they'll probably just spill down from there. But I'm assuming you're just gonna keep throwing units at them from the west. So I'm gonna literally throw this one up here for you. I hate the fucking wall system in this game.
The most offensive thing is, it didn't even start in Total War Warhammer. It started in Attila.
Damn, I never knew that.
Yep, started in Attila, and it's fucking bullshit. It's so stupid. The gate is half down. You need it at half speed right now?
No, I always kind of forget how quick this game moves.
I'm like, you're not really doing anything. I know that.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
These skinks are gonna run out of ammo, so I could probably just charge these night runners outside again.
There you go. There you go. I got them all coming in from the east. Now we got a brand new line in the east, where one of the Sar spears is also very weak. Very good. Those skinks popping up in the back are mostly hitting your tower, which unfortunately you lost, so it's not shooting them. You might just want to pile that clan rat or something else onto the west side there. One that's just kind of
which
chilling.
one?
The one that's one that's chilling right here.
Just pile it on.
Yeah, just pile it directly on, because yeah, your front line's breaking. Whew. Oh my god. A fucking corpse, like a corpse-like head, just fell off the wall onto the ground where the general's sitting. It's like, what the fucking shit? Hmm. 22% left on that gate. Okay. You're gonna do a lot of damage. You're definitely gonna make it count here. But I don't think it's gonna be the Cav that die, to be honest.
Yeah. At least it should be just an auto-resolve, honestly. Oh my god, they still have a blessed skink that has full ammo. That's obnoxious.
Yeah, but it's wasting almost everything hitting the tower in front of your units. So it's not bad. Yeah, they're mostly hitting that. Some of them get through, but they're not doing a very good job about it. Oh. Okay, some of them are starting to get down the wall, so the general is engaged.
Damn.
And I'm just going to leave them engaged because there's nobody else over here to cover down here. Which means the enemies up there are now fighting 2 fronts instead of 3, unfortunately. You may want to send another unit over here. Some kind.
Alright, I can move these Skaven slaves over here.
To take on where these, the general currently is.
I guess this tower's not doing much anyway, so I can abandon it. You want me to take the place of the general with these?
Yeah. Just get right behind him and then charge right into the skinks that he's fighting. Your west side has more than enough troops. Your east side is okay. But there's not much else to draw from. What are you doing? Your Skaven slaves are charging into the west. They're pathfinding weird. Give me the Skaven slaves.
I'm sorry, man. I thought they. Yeah, I keep forgetting Total War AI.
Thank you.
There you go.
Before you give an order to move somewhere that isn't the wall, you want to give them an order to get off the wall to begin with. Otherwise, why would they waste time getting on the walls when they could just follow the platform they're on, basically? Alright, cool. Off the wall. Yeah, this is about to get real hairy over here. Oh, I see they're through the gate. Whoa. On. Oh, warriors are rallying in the rear. About to be time to take those other Skaven slaves off the wall to do something.
You want me to send them? I'll probably just send them into this.
Send them against the
boss.
cows. They're half dead anyway. Ugh. These cudgels are getting slaughtered.
We killed about half, so.
These cudgels are getting slaughtered. What was that spell? I guess that wasn't you. That can't be you.
No, I don't have any priests or anything.
Dun dun dun. Alright, time to back up, dear General. Slaves will take your place. God, you are covered in blood. The fucking blood DLC makes everything look so gory.
I love it though.
I hate it. I think it's so dumb.
I mean, it just makes Warfare seem so much more, well, like Warfare.
Well, no, because when you actually watch someone die with this fucking blood mod on, when they die, they have blood just gushing out of them. Like 3 fountains worth of blood will gush out of one person. It's something I observed quite a lot in Total War Warhammer 1 battles. It's excessive. It's just there to make them more money. That's all it is. They kind of had a version of this prior to Total War Warhammer 1, but it wasn't blood and gore. It was more brutal execution methods from like generals fighting each other. Like I think they had that in Shogun 2, because in Shogun 2, like generals would duel. They would duel each other. Which I think they made a thing again in 3 Kingdoms.
Yeah, it was like that.
Well, I see this rear is just completely falling apart.
Yeah, they're
Nice.
taking the.
Yeah, nice. We're not at the center yet, so the slaughter over here continues. As best it can. Those fucking cav, man, are terrifying. I'd love to get some of those. And
Hell, maybe we should do a Lizardman playthrough at some point.
I mean, I plan on playing every single race.
Oh, awesome. Alright.
That's what I did in Total War Warhammer 1. I played every single race. You got some dudes coming back in the rear.
Oh, I see.
2, actually. They're coming after the general.
We shall never surrender. Even though we're Skaven and we surrender every 5 seconds.
Yep. That's how it works. Woo! It's a bloodbath, though. Especially just for a garrison. The lone hero cav going to capture the victory point. The enemy cavalry fucking charging. Oh, turning around. They were they're charging. Oh. Make up your mind.
They keep changing their mind.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you. Slaves first. General second. Alright. That's pretty much it. Nothing else can go on the wall.
Oh, it's definitely worth it though. Holy shit.
The leader, I don't even think he can capture the point by himself. Oh my god. These slaves have already broken immediately. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. So you got more coming, that's good. Oh no, he is capping the point back there. Oh, that's fine. I think the battle will fall apart much faster than that, to be honest. Oh yeah.
What?
Much faster than you can lose from losing the point.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the battle just fell apart. Much faster, see? Whew. I'm amazed you had it on half speed as long as you did. I really, like, almost nothing was happening during most of that.
I was just trying to min-max everything, but there's no need to. This tower just ripped everything apart.
Yeah, that's welcome to Total War Warhammer.
Yeah.
This is why sieges here are stupid.
Look at how much kills our units got compared to their losses. Like,
Yeah.
bruh.
Yeah, it's entirely the towers. I love how you're slowly, one by one, everything I told you, you're learning is true instead of the things that you watched. I know about Total War, damn it, I've played every game up to this point.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I still love these games, but...
Yeah, me too. Why do you think I'm playing this?
Fair.
But I think the Total War Warhammer ones are the stupidest ones out of all of them. Ooh, diplomacy? No. Maybe. Taking a while. Fortress of Dawn, what are you doing? Let's see. I see the main guy, but Admiral Leech is just chilling over here still. Still no high elves on my territory I have to worry about. Enemy lizardmen ran away. It's not so bad. Could be an auto-resolve. All the enemy Skaven have reunited again. After I slaughtered them without the help of my garrison. In a city, by the way. A garrison in a city. That's a pretty important garrison. Well, I don't think there's walls here. There might be. I don't know. Yes, there is actually. There are walls. Our cities do have
I
walls.
finally got some Plague Boys.
Oh yay, your whole fucking specialty. Thank God you can finally do that. Opposing ritual started. Nagaron began ritual of the tortured oracle. Dun dun. Can you do any of those interventions at the top now?
since someone
Yeah.
started the first one?
Oh, I have to spend money, but let's see. I can do. Actually, it doesn't really tell me. It just lists a bunch of options and tell me how much it'll cost.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. As rival factions conduct rituals, you may call upon intervention forces to hinder their progress. These forces will appear near the faction's ritual sites and attack them directly. So I guess you could pay 2,000 for one army, 5,000 for three armies, and then 10,000 for I think that's like 8 armies.
Dude, that's awesome. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. I'm gonna guess the AI probably only does that against the players. Hello, Jeremy.
Yeah,
How you
probably.
doing? And not each other. I'm gonna go ahead and make a good guess.
This is still a valiant defeat.
Is that your main stack?
Yeah. I might just retreat and update the army. Well, actually, I'll just continue the siege and bring the other army down. Hopefully that'll help.
Maybe they'll march out and then you won't have to worry about the walls. In the meantime, they're dying from the rear because of the Tomb Kings. The Tomb Kings are killing them from the rear.
Yep.
So it's not like they're going to get any reinforcements. These Tomb Kings are really expanding up the west there. And technically the south part, but they're going to run into you, and then they're probably just going to keep going north and northwest. They might help you get rid of those dwarves, potentially.
That would be nice. I do want that ritual site, though, and hopefully they don't take it. They already... No, they have... Yes, they did take it. Fuck.
Well, if you can't get stuff, you go ahead and you attack the dudes that do have stuff when they do rituals.
Yeah, that works.
Because, I mean, right now we have a perfect opportunity for that. I am more than halfway to being able to do the Ritual of Dark Scrying. That's cool. If Ritual Resource Site. If the Ritual Sites are the same thing as Ritual Resource Sites, then that means these guys have 3 of them.
Breakwater.
Oh yeah, you still have that guy moving around. I'm quite impressed you wanted to go that far to do this.
Yep. I want money.
Opposite side of the fucking map. You realize you're losing money every turn you keep this thing, right?
Only 200 and I'm making 3,000.
Only 200? Mine was 268.
Oh.
It's closer to 300. Like, if I were you, I would have just gone for these other dudes, these other elven colonies nearby. You got one that's... You got an elven colony nearby you, Great Turtle Isle, that was making about 1,200 right now, currently. And it's a city, so you know that's just going to go up.
Well, I mean, thing is, he's already all the way over there.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean. I mean, like, I would have just sent him over there just like I sent mine to the nearby thing instead of traveling all across the map. Because he's been traveling there for many turns, and every turn you're losing money. It's going to take quite a lot of time to make that investment back. And hope you better set it up so that it doesn't get captured as well. Otherwise, that's just thousands wasted. Economics. Budgeting. Frugalness. These are things I am good at. I like seeing your different mentality from me, though, because it's going to make any strategy game where we PvP more interesting. Be that SRU, any other SR game, a Paradox game, or Strategic Command. Especially the next Imperator will be interesting. Yay.
Yeah, that one would be fun. I'm excited for that one.
The alarm tunnel's done. Hooray, hurrah.
Huzzah. Come on. I actually have food again. Just because I'm fighting so much. Not that I'm intending to, the fights are just coming to me. I just horned one. I'll do my best.
Trust him for now.
Trust him for now. Alright, got these dudes upgraded.
Reptiles, slow, stupid.
Reptiles, slow, stupid. Haha. Wonderful. I feel like I learned so much. Auto resolve. Hey, this is an ambush. Haha. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. They die. Bye-bye. Give me food.
They fetch many warp tokens.
They fetch many warp tokens. Indeed. Enemy killed in battle. Yasik. Enemy killed in battle.
Greatest
Nice.
warlord. Yes, yes.
Can I make it all the way to Sotek's Trail this turn? I can't even tell.
Great
It's like, I possibly can? No, yeah, I can. What's in it, though? Not a lot. Alright, let's go. I gotta get that shit back. Before I actually do this, I have further levels to assign now that we won that battle. Huzzah, hooray, hurrah. I don't know if the auto-resolve accounts for any of this, but just in case it does, might as well. 4 skill points in previous group. Okay, what else do I want to invest in? Leadership or melee attack? Unit with high leadership, less likely to rout, blah, blah. Weapon strength. No, I don't care. Actual melee attack, fighting ability. I guess for Skaven, leadership is pretty important. I'll get some leadership. Alright. One menace below here. Auto-resolve.
Cowards answer to
Me. And I've reclaimed my place. I've reclaimed Sotek's Trail. I'm back, bitches. It's me. It's I. Look at me, I'm doing things. It's wonderful. Kind of. I reclaimed something I lost. That's not really doing things, but we can pretend it is. Alright, you look pretty good over here. Although, I'm gonna get you over to Scraghole proper. I wish I did not force march that, but I did. Oh well. I could take you out of force march, actually. Oh, cool. In Total War Warhammer and the ones before, they never let you do that. So but here, is there? Well, there's not yet for you. Only you. I don't have any better units left. Alright, well then you're just going to maintain some kind of defense around Scraghole's like a fortress now. It's like a defensive fortress, and I can make it even more of a fortress, because I can upgrade it to have fortified entries. And if I do that, I'll get a Rat Ogre, Plague Claw Catapults. I don't know if these are new Fan Rat Spears. 3 Gutter Runners. If this is all new, then this place would become extremely fortified. The weird thing to me is that this stuff generates any income at all. It also gives an army ability, Skaven Warp Bomb. That's interesting. Also adds walls to the settlement. Okay. That could be really handy. You know what else could be really handy? Upgrading Dawn's Light to level 3, so then I can start building fortifications there. Because if I could just fortify everything over here, I don't need to keep a fucking group near it. So I'll start upgrading that first. Because right now, that's weaker. Dawn's Light and Scraghole especially need extra defenses if I'm going to be able to pull anything off of it. My money is going up slowly. So these investments are becoming more possible. But I don't yet have the capacity to focus on pushing out from here or anything. If I just go ahead and I just get rid of a clan rat, I guess I can get the clan Vulcan tail slashers, which are clan rats with shields. That would be a pretty good upgrade. So you guys go back to the city. You don't need to stand outside the city anymore. I'll go ahead and get rid of some normal clan rats. Disband. Regiment of Renown. Clan Vulcan tail slashers. Cost 500, 55 upkeep, which is a little bit more, but it's ones with shields. And it's the Regiment of Renown version, which means it's even stronger than normal. Can also, if I had money already, get some Rattling Gun Teeth Breaker units. Armor-piercing missiles.
Holy shit.
Anti-infantry damage dealer. Yeah. I don't know that this guy needs that because he has the warp fire throwers. So I'm not going to get that immediately. But I am going to get the clan rat shields because they fit in so well with this army to begin with.
So the Gatling guns have a lot more range though. That's
they do, but I'm thinking, would that be better in an army that does not have warp fire throwers, is what I mean.
Maybe.
Especially that doesn't have like pre-built that I cannot build more of anytime soon. Rank 9 warp fire throwers. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
So that's my thoughts there. But ag reef. Okay. You know, actually, I need to do a BRB real quick. I'm not done with my turn yet, but I need to do a BRB real quick.
All right.
There's pizza waiting for me downstairs. So I'm gonna grab that, and then I'll be right back. And you guys will listen to a song while I go grab that. BRB.
She locked herself up as a tear falls from her eyes. With full devotion, she felt betrayed by that night. But what of the pureness that they had before? Defiled, denounced, and right out the door.
Howdy.
Whoa, you turned southern.
I always say howdy.
Howdy, partner. Why you getting all southern on me?
I wish I had more of a southern accent.
I'm happy with my accent.
You vaguely resemble.
It's good meme material.
Oh my god, man. The Serpent Ghost has 3 stacks now.
They already did.
Oh, I thought they had 2.
That's what I thought. They had 2 full ones, and they had one that was almost half. They still
Damn.
have less than they had when I fought them originally.
Sheesh.
Holy shit, wait, what? Bro, we can transfer warpstone between each other.
Oh, damn.
There's a transfer warpstone button. You can give me all of your warpstone. Yo, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
So here's the interventions. Yeah. Let's see. Turns remaining until ritual completes. 9. At 2k for 1 stack, I guess. Yeah. Damn. Should we let them do this, like, unopposed? I shouldn't have gone.
I say we oppose them.
Well, we're gonna need to fund that. I'm still fighting 3 fronts, so it's gonna be hard for me. Intervention armies cost money to hire. The more money spent, the greater military power of the army that appears. So it looks like it's still 1 stack. It's just... yeah, the size of it and the strength of it is based on how much money you spend. Yeah, you have 9 turns to get money to stop them. I don't know if you can save that much money, but...
Maybe after I get some buildings upgraded, I can try to at least get the first tier.
because right now I'm still fighting on 3 fronts and desperately trying to close one of my fronts. Alright, so... I think that's... gonna basically be my whole turn. Yep. Where are you going, high elves? Oh, there's so many high elves around me. Oh, the dark elves are moving up to them. Dread expansion. Oh, a desync has occurred. Attempt resync. Why was there a desync? Campaign will reload once resync is complete. I've never experienced this in my life. Were you just staring at the game and like doing nothing while that happened?
Yeah.
You were tabbed in and everything?
Yep.
So that's just Total War being shit. Got it.
I mean, I was on Gilded on my phone, but I don't see how that would cause any...
You're looking at your phone, man.
I'm still debating if I want to go to war with the Tomb Kings or not. Depends on their army comps, I don't know.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, yeah, but I really need some warpstone deposits.
Yeah, but we count as 2, because you can just send all your warpstone to me or vice versa.
Yeah.
Let me look at exactly how it works, actually. Let's see. Yeah, you could just 1-to-1 transfer. And I can see how many you have. You got 229, I got 472. Quick math, I think that means we have enough for the fucking ritual. Now, we're not in a position to do the ritual, probably, if AI are just going to send intervention armies to us. But that means that we can. That's important. Good to keep in mind. I need one of my fronts secured before I attempt that at all. But I think they're a better friend than anything else. Not to mention, I have a defensive alliance with them. No, I have a military alliance with them already. They like us more than anybody. They're your best chance and help against those fucking,
Yeah, I'm just gonna recruit
those
their
dudes. And by mopping up the west side of your area, they're making you able to push northeast more towards the elves like you'll want to. What's all this fancy shit? Oh, is this line going to the, So up in the northeast, this big thingamajig, this vortex, are these lines showing where the ritual is being performed from?
Yes.
Oh, those fuckers are all the way up there? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is Nagarond, and that is Malekith, the one I got mixed up with Mouse. This is Malekith.
Nagarond is Malekith.
Yes.
Okay, well, Malekith, Nagarond is a problem because they'll have the first ritual done in no time. In turn. Again. Diplomacy?
Yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and get all my alliances with them.
What did they offer you?
They just offered me a defensive alliance, but I'm like, fuck it, man, let's go all in.
Nah, dude. These are good friends for us. The very few individuals out there like us, and with how many are willing to attack us, I think we need all the friends we can get. Especially ones that are kicking ass like them. That's because that's gonna be right on your border. That's a perfect trade partner if they get bigger. That's free money.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! Fucking elves. Oh my god, look at that army, dude. Holy fuck. God. You know what? Looking at the spear dudes, their melee is like just as good as the spearmen. And they're anti-large. There's just less of them in a stack is the problem.
Yeah.
And they don't have shields. But holy shit, that's an amazing
Damn.
starter unit.
I'm gonna need rattling guns for that shit.
I love elves.
Shields won't do shit with my 50 cal going straight through the shield.
I've discovered the beast catches. Rogue army.
Ooh, I can get plus 10% speed for infantry units in my tech.
Cool. God, Nagarond is so like ahead of everybody. And where are these? Where is this rogue army? Oh, these fucking high elves are directly off my coast now.
Beyond even quiet.
Oh. That rogue army's in the middle of my territory, and they're orcs. Wonderful. Goblins, more specifically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start saving up some money.
Great gods of Druki.
Are you gonna try to get the intervention then?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That means I can fucking... whatchamacallit, focus on these high elves and everything else that's attacking me. Yummy, yummy. Pizzazz. Well, Citadel of Dusk is back to the size they were at the start. Thankfully, you should be able to save money real easily because you have almost no units, basically. You have like one stack and then a fucking third of a stack. That's really, really good. I am maintaining 3 stacks and fighting 3 fronts, and my buildings suck and my tech sucks because like, everything keeps getting destroyed.
Alright, well, this is all I can do.
Your economic power went from very weak to weak. Good job, man.
Nice.
What the fuck? While on a seek-find mission, your minion lord discovers a relic of some kind. Looks pretty and stinks of magic. He hasn't deemed it important to reveal this find to you. Yet, however, you only know about it due to aspire in his ranks. What shall be done? Order him before you. -5 loyalty, and I gain a berserker sword. It is 5% weapon strength, 15 charge bonus, or feign indifference. And then increase his tribute. Basically, I just get 1,500 gold up front. I'll take the money. I don't care about the sword. Give me the money. What sword a hero has isn't that important in a campaign. And these fucking high elves. Fucking high elves. I'm gonna pour so much money into just upgrading everything back here so that it can defend itself, pretty much. It earns me money, too, which is good. But I'm gonna, this is just what I'm gonna have to do. How much money do you have, by the way?
I have 645. I kind of already broke my
Oh, already?
promise of saving up. Yeah.
Oh, 3 digits, 645. Damn. What, how much?
I'm making.
How much did you fucking spend?
Just like 3,000 to get some new units.
Damn it. Because I was like, since I have so much money, I was just gonna throw 3 grand at you, and I figured we'd be almost at the point we needed for like the max intervention.
Well, oh, definitely not. Now, next turn, if we all combine our money, then we could probably get the first one.
The first one is only 2K.
I'm only making. Oh, in that case, what's
The final one's
second
10K.
one?
Second one's
It's
5.
the second one. Then we can get the second one.
Because like, if you had over 3K, I have over 3K, and if I threw that at you, that's like, we'd be so close to the third one already. Why don't you do what you tell me you're gonna do?
I'm making 2,600 a turn. So if you
Holy shit,
save
I'm
up
not.
3,000.
Well, cause see, now I have to choose whether or not I save. If you're not saving, or if I use it to help me against the high elves.
I would just use it for your defense, honestly. We have plenty of times to ruin their chance at ritual.
I hope so. When you call it, the intervention in it is just automatically there, and you can attack them right then and there with it.
I actually don't know much about the Vortex campaign in general, so I actually don't know.
Because we probably wouldn't want to do this on the final fucking turn, and there's 8 turns.
We can always do it the next turn, because I would be back at 3K, and then how much are you making a month or a turn?
1,500.
That ain't too bad. We could probably get the second one in like maybe 3 turns or so. Though not spending any money will hurt a little bit.
Mm-hmm. What are you proposing?
I say we just save up, even though it kind of hurts our economy.
How much is each of us saving? Which one are we getting? We're getting the second one.
Yeah, the second one.
Do you think the
So,
second
I
one
would
is going to be enough?
Probably. I mean,
Are you
I
sure?
just can't see. I just can't see what Malekith is at right now. We at least know he has 3 settlements. I don't really know if he's like taking all this over or what.
Oh.
But even still, 3 armies is still 3 armies.
Again, I don't. That's from what I read out loud. That is not gonna be 3 armies. That is going to be 1 army with more units in it than for the first amount.
So the 10k army, would that be a full stack then?
Theoretically, yeah.
Damn, that's kind of a fucking waste of money if it's 10k for just 1 stack. I don't know.
If you're making like 2.5k or whatever, right? Then if you want, next turn you can like spend that on the lowest one and see what it does. The cheapest thing as a test. Because I'm not making as much money as you. And I have high elves surrounding me on every side. So, yeah.
Great one.
Are you guys going to try to go to my village now? My city is what I'm curious about.
Absurd.
If you do, no, you can't make it. You can't make it there. It's too far. Upgrading this gives me Warlock Engineer and a couple more other units. I gotta kind of upgrade everything that you would go for, which includes this, unfortunately. But it earns me money, so upgrade away. You guys just chill out and recover there, I guess. Krokgar almost has a full stack, which is unfortunate. But now he can't really get anywhere. Certainly not by himself.
Defender of the Everqueen, you may approach.
You?
Give me a
I'm at war with so many nations.
Protector, who let this?
And none of them want peace.
I command.
Agrief is starting to like me a lot more.
I am all too aware of the deceit.
I got the trade agreement. Yes.
Nice.
Finally. Money. Money. Any more money? It's not a lot of money, but it's money. And as I get more trade agreements, my exports and stuff get spread out. But I haven't been making or getting new resources because I've been focusing on defenses, which give me more raw income. When I get more resources, all these trade agreements are really, really gonna fucking help. That's the goal.
Yeah, I've barely made any resources. I have like maybe 1.
I have 2 different resource spots, but it's only like level 1, so I don't have a lot of either. Tomb Kings are pushing up. They're gonna go for the Night Forest next. Oh, the Cult of Sotek is definitely dead.
I want to get this first intervention, see what it does. Alright, so call upon an intervention is an act of a war. Do you wish to proceed? So I guess I have to declare war or cancel.
If you want, you could just do a save real quick. And then we can reload after it's tested if you don't want to do it.
Yeah, let me save it. I got it. Alright, let's see how this goes.
If they're not going to be very clear about it, we'll figure it out ourselves. This brings me into war. Nagarond is allied with the Hag Reef.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, well, alright, well, we're gonna have to reset it anyway.
Well, at least we can see. We can still see what it's like. Do you have your stack?
Yes, I can. It's a full stack.
Okay. So, yeah, so it's low quality units then. So the unit amount changes. Where is this stack of yours?
Yeah.
Is this it?
It's gonna be all the
Skaven
way
intervention, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, this is funny. Nagarond owns a place called the Hag Reef, and they're allied with the nation the Hag Reef, which is in the Sea of Dread. Okay. So Let's just say we let Nagaron have this one.
Yeah, because I don't want to lose Hag Grief as a trade partner.
All right, so let's now that we know what that does, you saved, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Exit, reload. I guess just like give me your gems and I'll do the rituals.
All right.
Which we don't fully know how that works either. To be honest. Like that could I don't know where the defensive point goes. I'm so used to doing campaigns with like T or Dema where before I can even invite them, they've already found my lobby and joined it.
I'm just used to always getting an invite from SRU.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn. Alright, good to know. Good to know how that works.
Indeed.
Maybe Agaron will get beat up later. We're on the first ritual. I wonder what, like, doing the ritual, like, gives you. If it gives you anything.
Probably some bonuses.
Yeah. Because I wonder if there's, like, a point to actually having both of us do them. There probably is. We still don't need to do the first one right now, I think. We have other shit to worry about. We can just accumulate warp stone for the time being. But at the very least, that means two of us combined can combine forces to get this shit done, pretty much.
Yeah, at least it's something.
So it's harder. It should theoretically be harder to lose then, in terms of the end goal. Whether we send intervention forces or not. Okay. So then the first one's early game, the second one's mid game, and the third one's late game, and probably in terms of total like quality of units. The first one did say it will send low quality units specifically. The other ones didn't say because we didn't have the ability to do them yet. It just said can't afford it, basically. Yummy pizza. Nom, 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 nom. Cool. Well, now none of us has to save money. Because none of us wants to go to war with the fucking Hag Reef over this.
Yeah, I say just let them, get the ritual.
Yeah. Understandable. Hmm. Burp.
Oof.
Still haven't even begun building up the one undercity I made. I don't have the money to do everything. The undercities are neat, but they're also a money sink. So if you do it, you gotta be sure that you do it well. And one thing I really, really want to get is a subterranean pit. Try to make it expand itself automatically, but that would hurt my food. It also costs me money. Still working at a deficit for food anyway. The settlements need so much food to maintain. That could be something where undercities help a lot. It could help you get more food. A lot of neutral lizard men off my coast, I'm realizing. And I do wonder why they're here. Where are they going? Would be nice to know.
Even the lawmaster.
Got everybody around me causing shit. I got a horde. I got high elves. Vampire coast is over here. And lizard men. It's never a good day in my empire.
Well, your turn. If it will load your turn.
Stink of command.
I'll just take a moment. Yay. Tech complete. I don't like how in this game they removed the indicator, hey, you can research a new tech, and they just made it like a completely different thing now. Because everything else still has indicators. It's just the tech that doesn't have an indicator on the button anymore. Very weird. Attribute, expendable for clan rats units. What does that do?
What? Horned one command.
Witnessing friendly expendable units route does not reduce others' leadership unless they themselves are expendable. But how does that help me then? Because if my army's made up of clan rats and they're all expendable, what does that change? If everyone's expendable, then it doesn't help anybody. What the fuck? Alright, fine. Strength in numbers it is. Cool.
I lead.
Fucking weird ass shit. I want to move one of my stacks back a little bit and get it some better units. But I want to leave it on defense just in case Krokgar moves towards him. Which if he does, it's going to be a hell of a fucking fight. Because this is just a village with a bare minimum garrison of 6 units. It's better than fighting in a field, but hot fucking damn, Krokgar has a bunch of blessed units.
Jesus.
A bunch of them. One of them's a solar engine. Oh, dear God.
Oh no, bro, you will get fucking obliterated if... Yeah, you would need to use, your heroes to kill that.
Especially the stack I have up here right now. It's just a bunch of fucking slaves, pretty much. I don't have anything I can do about it, though. I have nothing I can do about that. The only thing I can do is take my third stack and then move it either to the east or the west and gang up on either the Separatists or the Lizardmen. That's all I can do. But that leaves me open to the High Elves. Simultaneously, you could say I could go after the fucking, the High Elves, but then that leaves me open to somebody else. At least the High Elves are the least powerful of them all. So... fun. Very fun.
Speak, but the only promise I make.
Yep. Hagreef is military allies with Naggarond. Because why wouldn't they be?
My infernal armory interests you. Yes.
Oh my god, you're not gonna believe this shit.
What's up?
I can confederate Clan Skyri.
Nice.
But that's not nice because they're at war with a gigantic faction up there that they dragged me into. It's Itza.
Oh yeah.
realistically, they'd be better for you to confederate, not me, because they're
Yeah, you would
over
just
next to
lose
you.
everything.
I'll gain their military the moment I get them. But that means I have to fight somewhere else now, too. Who is this? No, we're not looking at me. Oh, they hate me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fuckers up there that I'm at war with that I would not like to get close to in this way.
Warps down fast.
But I can get a military alliance with them. Yeah, well, I'm not at war with Itza, to be fair, so I wouldn't get that. But they are also at war with the Hunt Marshal Expedition. And I'm at war with, I'm sure, plenty up there.
The thing is, it's absolutely hates you, so they might just declare war on you anyway.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, God, I hate comparing relations, how it works on this. Alright, so everybody up there hates me. Fucking everybody. Followers of Nagash apparently like me. Yeah, they do. Oh, wait, is that another Tomb King? That's another Tomb King. There's another Tomb King out there, and he likes me. Alright, I'm gonna go for non-aggression, military access with him. Give me some money. No? No money? Okay. What? I made a new non-aggression. Plan Skyrie, though.
Yes, yes.
Or at the very least, I can military ally them. If they die, they die, you know? If they grow strong, cool. They can be confederated later or something. The military alliance seems good to me. Wanna give me some money too, buddy? Ooh, yeah, you do. How much? Ooh, more? Thank you. Not that this helps you survive, but it helps me survive. Yay, military alliance, I get 1,300. That's very good. Now I just don't care if you die.
Nice.
I mean, if they're successful up there, they'll push south far enough that, like, you'll run up to them anyway.
Yeah.
And then that can go any which way that you want it to. There's you. Is there anything we're missing? No. Okay. The brass? No, we're military allies. Hagreef just got shit with them.
There are many possibilities.
Not gonna give me military access just yet. Spatel still won't trade with me. Or give me anything. Everybody else just hates me. What a surprise. What do you know? Nobody likes me. I have more money now. As my income goes up eventually, I will be able to just afford a 4th stack. And then I can solve my problems like that. However, right now, my shittiest stack that's cheapest costs $13.90. The price of that would go up with a new lord. And so, with an income of $16.85, that's not enough. I just have to keep holding where I am and building buildings. Pretty much.
Keep Gracia scum away.
Ooh, can't build any of that for you. That's so sad. This doesn't help you with anything at all. And build gold. That would be pretty handy. An extra 300 income. I can build more resources to sell. Plus it makes me more food. That'd be really handy. That'd be more expensive than the gold too, because it's level 2. I think I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I think I can still afford the gold anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I can still afford the gold. Alright, cool. I'll get both. Some gold and some upgraded resource. And hopefully that'll help my income so I can get a 4th stack. Because I'm going to need something to break this deadlock. And hopefully I can time it well so that I can get some, like, rat ogres and other stuff in that army. That would be handy. Hopefully I can research... I can build a building that would give me, like, actual, like, clan spears and stuff. But if I have to make another shit stack, I'll make another shit stack. That's fine. Just having another stack would be fantastic. I guess that's my whole turn.
Damn, they're bringing the fight to me.
Are they marching out?
Yep.
But that means you have to means you don't have to deal with the walls now.
Yeah, I still have Pyrrhic victory and high casualties, but I guess I need to change out this army anyway.
I mean,
It's a battle.
yeah, I was gonna say Pyrrhic victory. That's a good thing. That means you'll probably win the fight. Back reinforcements. They have 3 different armies that are going to be involved in this. They got the main army. They got reinforcements from somewhere else. I guess they ran to you, which is why they're so. Yeah, that's why they're so confident now. And then they have the settlement garrison. This is their last stand, pretty much. Luck.
Yeah. Well, now I'm not confident. I didn't see the other army.
Yeah, no, they have 2 like half stacks pretty much, and then the
Definitely
garrison.
a good chance I can lose this then.
No, I don't think so. This is your main stack, and you got a reinforcement army of like 7 fucking Night Stalkers or whatever. You have your catapults. I'm sure you have some other cool shit in there.
We'll be playing heavily defensive then.
What's those sword duelist looking units? Are those your plague boys?
Yes, those are my plague boys.
Nice.
And they rip ass.
They rip ass.
Okay, firm.
Do you know what that means?
Yes.
And so you're insistent that they rip ass.
Yep.
All right. If you're lucky, the AI will just charge you like they did to me. Without waiting. I've never seen them do that in any like Total War, by the way, where they just charge in and don't wait at all. Like I was just playing Attila, and anytime there was reinforcements, they waited. They waited, formed up entirely, and then walked to get to me. Here, they just charge at you immediately with no tactics. They play just like the players do. It's crazy. You're going to want to take a good, heavy check when you're setting these lines up on the range of those catapults. If you want to definitely get your usage out of them, you want to probably set up as close to them as is humanly possible. Woo! What have I done? Like, if you set up at the front like that, like, you wouldn't have much usage. Plague monks, that's pretty hot.
Actually, I'm thinking, should I put units in this set of trees and this set of trees and use this as bait?
Not by itself.
Not by itself, okay.
You can't guarantee you can catch up. You need something defending it. And not to mention, you don't know that they're going to just do perfectly this. They could very well come around like this through the trees a little bit, or this through the trees a little bit, and then see.
Yeah. But at least I would have my units in the trees to block them off.
I think, here's what I think. I believe your melee front should be in front of the fucking stuff, like most of it. I believe, due to the excess of night runners you're gonna have, that you should, like, you're getting set like 6 or 7 of them coming in to reinforce you. I believe you should use your night runners independently. Yeah, you got 4 in the front. You got 4 night runners in the front. You're gonna get another 6 So if I were you, I'd put like five Night Runners on each side, and then use that to fuck with them because they can shoot while moving. So
These are not the Night Runners you're thinking about. These are the long range Night Runners. They can only shoot while moving, or they can only shoot while standing.
So what about the ones that are coming in? Are they the same?
Yeah, they're the same.
Oh, okay.
But they have the ability to have more range, and well, they have more numbers.
Oh, okay. Let's see then. What are your units? Konglomerat shields, spears. What are these ones in the woods? Plague monks. Alright. Alright, tell you what I think.
Alright.
I think your best units should be as close to the fucking Plague Claw catapults as possible. The best ones, I believe, should go here.
Okay.
Your best melee units. So that's Plague Monks, Plague Monk. Okay, yeah, that's a good amount. I believe you should maintain definitely a front of slingers, angle them however you want, in front of those Plague Monks. And then, once that's set up, show me in the front, just make a pile of all the rest of your melee units. And yeah, that's what we have here. 2 Konglomerat, spear shields, 3 spears without shields, if you include that. 3 with them. Okay. So then, let's see. So one problem with the west side is that it doesn't go out as far. East side has a lot more space to maneuver around. When I think about how you can use this as, how much did you have the menace below, by the way?
No. Wait, hold on. I can't tell because the reinforced. Yes, I have 1.
You have 1 menace below. Okay, that's not a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. What you're gonna want then, because you don't have a lot of melee power to actually protect the rear, you're gonna want a commitment. You're gonna want a full frontal commitment that lures them in as much as possible. Okay, so then here's my suggestion. If you forego flanking altogether, you should spread out the swordsmen and shieldmen in front of these guys. Yeah, in front of them. So like somewhere spaced like up to where these guys are right now. Make sure the slingers themselves are fully in front. How far in front doesn't fully matter. But that's basically what's going to work out. This is one idea. This is one idea. And then you have the slingers get their shots off while the Plague Claw catapult is shooting. In fact, if I was you, I would actually move the Plague Claw things back a little bit, as close to the catapults without clipping into them as possible, and then move that Konglomerat spear group a little back as well. That's what I would do. And then, yeah, that basically works for those guys. And then I'd move the spears back as well. Yeah, that's good. And then the archers, you can put the slingers wherever you want. In fact, one thing you know what I'd recommend? I'd recommend you actually put these forward. I'd recommend. Put them more, this is just my opinion, of course, you can change this afterwards. Put them more around right here.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why. Because you're about to get 6 more from the rear.
Yep.
So you take those, and then you form another line behind them with those new ones. And so they can get some sling firing off. While these ones are retreating, they can get rear support by slingers that you will have set up just in front of your melee front line here. Then, when these ones are retreating, you will also charge up the cheap melee front line. These guys, at this point, they're here just in case. You use them as you wish. You use your lords as you wish. Now, one thing you can do with this idea is you could take these more elite ones, and since you know that this is where you're going to proc a battle, you put all of them like right in the forest here.
Yeah,
and then,
I wanted to do at least some point.
and then try and move them around from there. Initially, I had a different idea because I thought your guys would be able to move. So not able to move, this doesn't work as well in my head. But so basically, once that starts, you know, so just as a reminder, you can walk by control right-click dragging formations out, or control right-clicking, even if your default is run. So to recap, these guys engage along with the catapults. Reinforcements form up in front of the melee front line. Once the front line has to retreat, then the melee front line pushes forward. Whoops, pushes forward. And the second line of your skirmishers will just be able to stay there. The first line, in fact, once they get into safety, they can actually kind of branch off the sides and then start doing some flanking action. So with these guys in the woods, you can either, once the melee engagement starts, you can then start moving them around all from this side, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you want to split the range evenly to each side to get around, and then come back around the sides to get some flanking bonuses and shit, you can actually split these melee guys in two, one on each side, just to guard the range pretty much, to set them up. And then voila, you'll have a front line defending against the enemy, getting shot with the slingers from behind and from the sides, and maybe even the rear, but I wouldn't count on that part. And then if I were you, I would make sure the catapults are not firing into your lines.
Yes.
In fact, I would give me the catapults. Just in case.
Alright.
I'm willing to do that for you, since that's a pretty easy job.
Well, I feel like we're ready. I wish I was smart enough to do Menace below, but no, I can't comprehend that.
To do what?
To do the Menace of below, like actually increase it for once.
Oh. Oh, so did you just forget to do that coming in here?
Yeah, because that's just not a habit I'm used to doing.
I always check it before I get into a battle. It's like a key Skaven thing. That's very important. But once you clear up this shit, yeah, because they're probably going to charge you, you're immediately going to need to reform a melee front line. Make sure to give me those catapults.
Alright, catapult's yours.
Ah. Blessed horn ones. Make sure you get spearmen on the blessed horn ones once they get in range.
Confirm.
Your new slingers are in.
Yep, they're moving.
Good job. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Make sure to have that melee front in a control group.
Yep.
If you want, you can give me the second line of slingers.
There you go.
Since they're mostly just going to be chilling back in this initial part, I can just make sure they don't die or do anything crazy while leaving them off of skirmish mode, because that can be annoying.
So should I focus solely on these blessed horn ones, or what's...
Just make sure your spears are on them, basically. They're
I figure out where my spears are. Hold on. Alright, so my spears are on this line. So am I just going to move these guys back when they get too close?
Get at least one volley off with your slingers, and then start retreating the slingers and moving up the melee front line.
Alright.
Have all those slingers, the ready to fire on that specific unit. In fact, just give them all an attack order. Oh, you already did it, I think. That was a little early, but it'll work. Nice, nice arty action. Okay, volley off. Run. Run right now. And then move up the melee front line.
Oh my god, that
Make sure they're not in skirmish mode as well. Otherwise, they will not run correctly. And get a hero to intercept that. Someone. Because that thing's going to move really, really quickly. He's coming into the range of the second line of slingers. I'm giving them an attack order. I'm getting the arty off of this. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Woo! Make sure not to get the wizard into melee. I might be a little too late for that. Oh, no, barely got away. By the looks of it. We're gonna range these fuckers down, man. I got this. I got the slingers on them. The second row. Is that your spell?
Yep. Man, that hurt. Holy shit.
I hope that doesn't hurt
That did
you.
pretty good damage. Nah, it doesn't hurt too much for me. That hurt them quite a bit.
The rest of their units are not pushing up. They're afraid to push up.
Alright, time to reform the line.
Once this unit is dead, I want you to reform exactly what you just did.
Alright.
Because they did not commit to this. But we're killing one of their most important units. Yeah, get your line of skirmishers put together. Again, get them to the front and get the melee units behind them. Work with the range of the catapult to figure it out. You don't need to hold the melee as far back this time. I'm moving my skirmishers back now. Absolutely destroyed that fucker. Nice work. I just expected that to be used to kill like the whole enemy group and not just some of it. Not just like cavalry. Who might come back, but I think your line of slingers will be enough to put him out of his misery.
Yeah, that first volley like knocked down like a good like more than 25% of their health. I don't think they'll be able to do another charge.
Make sure these catapults have guard mode on. Alright, yeah, it's time to reform the lines. Yeah, I think you had a pretty good range there. Like I think you had a pretty good setup on that range. This will work too. That distance. Just make sure they're nice and spread out. They're coming back. Cav coming back. Attack it. Give it a whole fucking volley from everything. I don't think it's gonna really survive. Make sure your heroes are close by to intercept just in case. Okay, hitting them, hitting them, hitting them. Woo! Oh, he still got in.
They're going to get hurt a little bit. Well, a little friendly fire there, Jesus.
I don't think that really killed that much of anything. Your units were
Oh, I
already
didn't
out
see
of the way.
much.
Don't worry, they're on something else now. It's time to move the melee front line forward. You got ogres incoming on the east side. 3 groups. One of them is a ranged unit. Ogres with pistols.
That looked good.
Yep. The melee front line doesn't need to move up that much. It just needs to move ahead of your slingers. That's it.
All right.
You just want them in position as soon as possible because there are ogres coming. If you can get spears on the ogres, that'd be great. But I think your spears are all on the other side. 2 out of 3 of them are on the other side. So that'll be interesting.
Where are the ogres? Oh, I see them. Okay.
Yeah. Your spears would be best. If you even give an order to move backwards, right? Specifically so you can tell your spears to all get on the right half and your swords all on the left half, that would be probably optimal.
Alright, we probably have enough time. Hold on.
Yeah, I would do that if I was you. This is when you're going to want to remember that you have elite units in the woods that are going to want to start moving very soon. I'm getting a horde of them with the arty. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Should I charge in the spears?
No, you want them to come to you. Get your defensive lines. They are coming to you. Your, what the hell? Your clan rats, are they walking? Or we know we're in slow speed, that's why. Yeah, okay. You might want to get a lord over there, by the way. One of your melee ones, like your assassin or something. Your assassin's a duelist, huh? Your sword infantry, Bak might be better. He might be better. You need to stop the units that are reforming still. Like where they just need to form where they are at this point. Because they're just getting shot in the side at this point. In fact, you may just want them to charge in because there's just so much range up there. Like right
Charge
here.
in the swords?
Like just this crap right here pretty much. They're taking too much fire. Unless you want to just eat that if you think that's worth getting those things over there. And you need to start moving your elite forces now.
Alright.
The front line is going to have a lot of problems. You need to figure out if it's worth keeping these spears heading east. If you do, take at least the clan rats and move them forward to try to eat some of this ammo. Charge into something. Get those elite units moving immediately. They should have been moving already. They need to get into the fight ASAP because you don't have enough melee units compared to range units here. And then also, yeah, you got the right idea. This unit should be moving. The clan rats with shields here are about to get charged. These ones are about to get charged. If it looks like they have a movement order for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah, I keep accidentally doing the wrong group instead of the elite forces, and it's...
Oh, just click on them and hit halt. Give them the halt order. Don't tell them to move again. They're just going to break their lines. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay. So charge all these guys into here.
Either that or charge 1 infantry, 2 infantry, and then let the spears continue going to the ogres.
Alright, I like that idea.
And then there's a unit of clan rat shields here that's going to eat a charge. Let it. The elite units need to be moving for sure. And then use your range as you will.
I'm gonna move them closer so they can actually... Actually, no, they do have range. Fair range.
Fair warning, the catapults are currently firing right here.
Alright.
They're firing at the specific... Yeah, they're just firing into the horde right now. Just so you know. Once everything gets closer in, I'll try and swap to some of the units that are just way the fuck out there. Do my best to time it. Right now, you know what that horde's doing? It's trying to stay out of our range fire, the slingers. So I don't know if you still want to move your ranged units around or otherwise move them up so they're closer to being behind the main infantry line so they're in range of all this crap. The enemy leader is right in the center, engaging your spearmen that are trying to get through. One of those spears needs to stay. Yeah. This spear needs to stay because he's already engaged. The other one's very close to being engaged. Your assassin that's about to hit the ogres would be perfect for fighting the enemy leader because he's a duelist. That's where duelists excel, in defeating enemy leaders.
Yep, I'll send them over there, sorry.
The Bak can keep going though. Alright, they see your hidden units. They do have units trying to kind of flank around you. So this may be a good place to commit one of your elite units. Just one. And you can keep the other ones going. Maybe the plague monks all the way in the rear. Yeah.
I'm trying to fix my spell because it's like fucked up and I don't know how to fix it.
How? What spell?
Like, it's a breath spell and it's not, whenever I click on it, it just keeps like, not, I don't see the, yeah, it's just showing up in the middle of the field for some reason and not where I wanted to be.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I have not used a mage spell in Total War Warhammer 2 yet, anyway. Got the catapults shooting a pretty good target. It's a horde of their ranged units. Once again, I recommend one of the elite units needs to engage right here. There's enemy infantry for the slaughter. The one all the way in the rear, the plague monk all the way in the rear is perfect for this. He's anti-infantry. And there's 2 infantry that are on the verge of death there that will overwhelm your infantry if not reinforced. And this is the perfect guy to do it. There you go.
So I want to move this guy here, and then I'll move, I guess, this anti-infantry guy here.
Okay, I don't know if you should commit all 3 of them like that, considering how open your rear is going to be.
Only the 2.
Okay, because right now, okay. Okay.
And hold on, I have to grab dinner real quick or else I'm going to get yelled at. 1 sec.
The fuck? You're an adult. I think I need to call a number. Hello? My adult friend is living with other adults that yell at him. It's getting outflanked over here. I can turn and try to do something about that. Spears. Hopefully that helps. So far, this is just... This... all this is an arty point is fucking slaughtering them. You can see it in the process of slaughtering things as well. This guy looks fun. Oh, that doesn't even look like fat. That looks like they're pregnant. Oh, I was gonna say, are they all the same model? Nope, this guy's different. They're two models. That's not as bad. Hey, there's the calves still retreating. Well, at least that much is good. Shattered. You should probably be firing into those guys that are buffed up. As for you two, I'll make sure that you're firing there. I'll make sure that you're firing. Shit, I don't know actually. Yes, also right there makes sense. And now we wait. Total War Warhammer 2, man. Micro so crazy.
I'm back.
Hi. Do I need to call a number?
No.
No? Are you sure? You shouldn't be getting yelled at as an adult.
Oh, no. We'll just, you know, she's going to keep yelling at me to come eat.
You are on the west. They have some units coming at your side, but I got some ranged units on them. Hopefully that helps. The enemy front line directly in the center is breaking. But they're charging in their other general by the looks of it. Monstrous infantry. Good thing you have spears there. That actually works out. Okay. One thing to note about your elite units is there's some units coming down to what will be their flank. You might want to use that extra one to intercept. Also, elite units being shot from the side by enemy ranged units. So you may only want one charging into the rear and one charging into the enemy ranged unit. Don't rely on ranged units to hit that, by the way. Remember, these chameleon skinks, maybe just the blessed ones, I don't know. They're very hard to hit with ranged. I would put your ranged on other things.
Better than nothing, though.
Well, no, there's a whole front line of infantry that's not going anywhere.
Alright.
Focus on that. Get your elite units running after that. Don't waste ranged fire on units that it's barely going to hit. Focus your targets.
So send this plague monk into the infantry. Or sorry, no, send the plague monk into the infantry. Or no, oh, fuck. Send the plague monk, who is anti-infantry, into the infantry, and then the censer bearers for the skinks.
I mean, that looks good to me. And you can use one of the censer bearers to complete the flanking, but one of those needs to head into that skink unit. Otherwise, you're just going to get shot in the ass the whole time.
Copy.
Find it interesting how you have the further away one doing the flanking.
Well, one's anti-infantry, so I thought that would have been better for anti-infantry.
I mean, the blessed chameleon skinks are also anti-infantry. I mean, they're also infantry.
Oh.
One way or another, they're going into infantry. The flanking tactic itself is the most important thing, naturally. Still have ammo on the catapult, so we're good there.
Alright.
Wizard's in a good spot. Backpack needs orders. Enemy front line on the east is collapsing. Your elite units can make a massive push heading northwest.
So I found out a massive reason or an issue I've been having. So this whole time, if you click one unit on the ground, right, and if
Okay.
you hold Shift, and if it so, let's say I have in my groups, right, I have a
Mhm.
spear unit, and then a that's on the far left of the group, and then I have a sword unit on the far right of the group.
Uh-huh.
So if I am trying to grab both those units, right? Like, let's say they're near each other, that still selects the whole group. Like, that will technically select the whole group since Shift, I guess.
That's
Just
how shift clicking works in almost every single anything and everything that has shift clicking on the entire internet.
just autocomplete stuff you didn't click on.
No, because shift is how you select a selection. You are associating shift click for selection with control clicking.
Oh, well, that's
You're,
probably why I failed so many
you're
things.
mixing the two up. Shift click has always been for decades for selecting selections. Control click is individual item selection. It's been this way since before I was born. I learned that I learned that I think when I was like... Funny enough, I learned that when I was about 5 or 6. Meanwhile, I learned about alt-tabbing when I was more like 11 or 12. Alright, let's see here. I've moved my catapult fire so the center is free for anything you want to charge over there.
Alright.
Especially your elite units need to start cracking in towards the center now, especially. Don't get too caught up on any one unit. Like those plague monks are going in to fight the blessed chameleon skinks, like they're running over there. Definitely have them move past that, because, I mean, box there. I think you have spears behind anyway that could be put on that task. Your elite plague monks need to go for some higher value targets. There's a lot of high value shit like direct center, which is also where you're weakest. If you do send the plague monks in to fight their chameleon, send Bok to the center.
I'm just gonna keep Bok there, and I'll send the monks inwards.
You have ranged units getting really close to the front. Okay, yeah, they're following. Give me all your range. Just give me all the
I'm
slingers.
not even doing anything.
No, so you are, because you gave them a direct order to attack somebody. That person started running away. You did not enable guard mode, so they are going to follow. You are doing that. That is what you told them to do. Let's see here. What do we have? Ah, yes, this is the fun selection. So you guys, you'll move back a little bit so I can take track of where you're looking. No, you don't want to be firing on that. What's this? Fire on that. And now, what are you two doing? You two aren't even firing. Why? So get all of you off of skirmish mode. Let's reform you a little bit. Alright, they're ready. Yeah, if you want a unit to stay still and not follow an enemy, you need to enable guard mode. There's actually a menu setting to automatically enable guard mode on every unit. However, that means if you want your units to chase an enemy that starts running away, you'll need to manually disable it. So, pick your poison.
Let me go ahead and enable that real quick then. Alright.
They're all starting to give up. I see so much flashing happening. Oh, they recovered. But that's a good sign that they're on the verge of just complete, utter annihilation. See what I mean about the micromanagement in this game, by the way.
Yeah, I see.
Total War Warhammer is insane. This is such a short battle. In real time, this is probably like we're probably 5 minutes in. This is a very short battle.
I mean, to be fair, I just made it more difficult than it needs to be.
One of their units came back and is here fighting some of the slingers. So, like, it's almost dead completely though. But it's probably not a big deal. I'll just turn some units that are out of range to fire on it. It's fine. We'll hit it from the side. Nice, that worked out real well. The west side's collapsing, but I got a lot of ranged fire on it. A whole lot. They're mostly down to like chameleon skinks and shit like that, to be honest. Lake Catapult's almost out, but it's also doesn't have as much, very many targets.
Now I kind of have to start firing at their ranged units. Running out of options. Yeah, it's pretty much just blessed chameleon skinks that are making up the front line now. And they're heroes, of course. Woo! Pretty much everything is like shattering now. Yeah.
Ready, ready.
Boy.
Well, thank you.
There you go. Woo! See? Good job, young Padawan. Damn, look at the catapults. Oh, fucking shit.
Hey man, you pretty much told me what to do, so.
Well, because I knew you needed help. I played a lot of Total War in my day, son. I know how to tell a man what he needs. That was good. Their morale cracked, dude. You had so much range, they were getting peppered non-stop, plus the engagement from the front. I don't even think you used the Menace Below once. That one time.
No, I was way too stressed to remember it.
I was remembering it, and I was waiting for a point to tell you it until you did your BRB, then I completely lost my train of thought. And then I remembered it later, but I was like, it doesn't look like he needs it, and I'm using, like, I think half of your army at that point. I was like, I need to focus on what I'm doing.
I mean, I thought I was doing pretty good with the ranged until the...
Yeah, no, I think you were managing it well. It's just, then you started getting frustrated about the not knowing the guard mode, and I was like, alright, just let me do it.
I thought guard mode was only for melee units. I didn't know, like,
Nope.
that equivalent to every single unit.
Every unit has guard mode. But you can also assign these things in control groups. Same thing with, like, skirmish mode and fire at will. Just select a control group. You press the button once, and then bam. That's why we have control groups. Let me guess! I'm being declared war on. Yep.
And they have like 2 armies to your left.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. Couldn't be easy. I have 4 fronts now. I have 4 fronts. I cannot afford to even look at the high elves at this point. I have to get moving and I have to kill somebody. Oy vey. Also, I kept asking to take things from you because you pausing every 3 seconds.
That's the only way I can comprehend what's going on.
I know. I know how much micro this fucking game is. That's why I was really surprised when you wanted to play Total War Warhammer. When
Because
it was hard in Rome 2.
I mean, I like the lore, and I like the battles, and I love watching all this stuff.
Oh yeah, but it's hard.
Yeah.
It's super hard. Even though it's simple, it's hard because it's fast paced.
I need to grow up someday.
What?
Well, I mean, you know, I can't just play easy games forever. I gotta challenge my brain some.
It's not that this is hard, it's just a different kind of hard, you know? I would say 100% Rome 2 is harder than this. It's much harder to win a battle in Rome 2 than it is here. It's just Rome 2 is less micro, it's more strategy. This is more micro. This is more... Because you're not thinking about your unit formations or where you place things, where you put them, things like that, how you can block certain things.
how, like, what formations would be good. None of the units we're using even have formations. You're just thinking about, okay, this enemy unit's wavering. My unit is now sitting here. What do I do with it? I send it to attack that. Okay, now it's attacking that one. Over here, I have 3 more instances of the same thing happening. Oh no, now those units are coming back. How do I deal with this? And it's just like, this game is the equivalent of playing whack-a-mole in a strategy game. That's all it is. It's not hard. It just needs high reflexes. That's it. Rome 2's hard because you need to think. You need to think about strategy. A younger person would generally be better with this game. An older person would generally be better with Rome 2. Because younger persons have reflexes. They don't think. And if they do think, they just don't know shit. They're stupid. And the older you are, the more you think, but the less you can react. Welcome to video games. Don't worry, son. We're gonna get you good at this here RTT.
I want to be good at someday.
Just for the love of God, don't take the playstyle of this into any Total War game that is not Warhammer. Could you imagine if you did this in Rome 2?
On the bright side, I can't fall off the walls in this game. Actually, yes, I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes, you can. It's just the walls don't even need to be destroyed to begin. Sieges are not that complicated. Walls are not going to be falling. The walls are the battle zone. Any smart player is just going to charge down the walls as much as possible, with as many towers as possible, with primarily one column behind it, and then hopefully you have a variety of other units like monsters to go for the gates, and then or flying units to support from the air. Yeah, out of every Total War game that I've played, the Warhammers they're less, what is this unit? How can I best use it? What's its stats? What is it good at? How can I combine it with another unit to hold a position, to take a position? What kind of strategy can I think up looking at this layout? And it's more like, you know how like in a shooter, you know how in many of them, the players will constantly be jumping and then proning repeatedly so that they will always be on the move. Even this is, if it's stupid and unrealistic as fuck, this is the most efficient way to do it. And that's what this game is. It's the equivalent of finding out the strategy way of jumping and proning while you're shooting. It's awful. It's one of those things where I wish they made another IP. Because it's not like a bad game. It's just, it's a bad Total War game, you know? It needs to have its own name. And I know they're no strangers to doing that because they've already done that after they made Total Warrior. And then they eventually just completely dropped the Total War moniker for the sequel, which I showed you the other day.
By the way, where is these, like the anti-discoverability buildings in the, Undercities?
I don't know if I can see mine right now, but I can. It's the thing that looks like a fucking Pentagram and Illuminati came together.
Okay, thank you. Man, that's one hell of a mix right there.
Right. That's a great description. You knew exactly what I was talking about as soon as I said it. Oh man, oh man. What's the most recent Total War release? I think it's Rome Remastered, right?
It's Warhammer 3, I think. I believe.
No, I think it's the remaster of Rome.
Well, maybe.
Let me check. Rome Remastered. Okay, Warhammer 3. Let's see. No, it's Warhammer 3. I could have sworn Rome Remastered came out very recently. Didn't realize it's been over a year. Holy shit. Hello? Time? Where did you go?
Man, time has flew by, man. Like, holy shit. I'm already done with this school semester.
The longer you're in school, the more you will feel your life wasting away.
Yeah.
School is just this one thing in life where you spend so long in it and eventually you start feeling like, holy shit, I'm this old, I'm still in school, I don't have, I don't have money, I don't have a house, I don't have anything, and I'm no closer to getting it. Why am I here? That's
At the
what it's
very
like.
least, I have money.
Some. Working a part-time job. But when I say money, I mean like money to support yourself.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean. Like the capacity to at least not live with your parents. That's an important one. That's an important one.
Well, the good news is I still have 2 hours to get my Rattling Gunners. So hopefully we can get them today.
I'm gonna make a clan pit so I can start getting some clan rat spears. I could use some less slaves in my army. My armies are gonna need upgrades. Got a lot of things building that are gonna give me money as well. Me superior. Crimson Guard. Recruit for Storm Vermin units. Recruit rank and recruitment duration. That's not as important. It's cool, but it's not as important. Let's get a missile resistance. Stink. Something that would give me more income would also be absolutely fantastic. David corruption. Recruitment cost. Get the nest nursery. So they don't have to. I was say they kind of have to come through Sotek's Trail, but they don't. Well, now Dawn's Light is the most vulnerable thing I have, probably. Yeah. So I definitely want to get over there. Even if I have to force march it. Because that's what they're going to hit if they hit anything. Scraghole is now very, very defended. It could be more defended. But it's very defended. I can just get a good influx of money. I can also get it walls. But as of right now, it's the most defended thing. It's more defended than my capital, walls aside. Got like 16 units in it. It can hold off some high elves if they choose to come over here. So what else are you doing, Mr. Lizard Man? Why? Who else are you at war with? You're at war with the high elves too. You're probably going to fight them. I brought you into more wars. You're in many wars, yeah, but I brought you into like half of them.
Chosen. We control.
Why does nobody want peace?
Because it's Warhammer 2.
That's a terrible explanation, and I hate it.
You know I'm right, though.
I know you're right. It's just it's a terrible explanation, and I hate it.
Prince of Elf, this day.
I've never gone this long in a Total War game without being able to get a peace treaty. Holy fuck. That's brutal.
I will murder.
Like, if I was the elves right now in the Fortress of Dawn, I'd be like begging you at your knees just not to kill us.
Yeah, and usually they are. Usually that's how it works. It's just not working that way right now. Crazy. Beast catchers.
Allow me to listen.
Thank God. Gotta get some friendliness with them so they don't just start trying to kill me now that they spawned here.
Master of Seers. I have many skills.
Alright, that's good. That's good. Unassigned skill points. For whom? Who's dish?
Trusted yet.
What? Oh, this is just another one of these. Suspiciously loyal. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain 1 loyalty accompanying lord. Oh, that's cool. Lord save. Oh. Okay. Take that. And I guess that's going to be my whole turn. I'm very limited due to all these fucking wars. Ugh. I feel like I'm playing Strategic Command right now. Like, there's so much I can do, but there's so little I can afford to do. It feels like it. It really does. Alright, my turn. Oh, are they coming after you?
Yeah.
Fucking elves. Fucking
Tried them
elves.
by time. And they sacked it, okay.
Okay. It's nice when that happens. Alright, I didn't get attacked. I see this as a win. Oh no! Oh god! 2 separate lizardmen armies are coming towards me. One is coming to my capital by the looks of it. He's just bypassing the road, and the other one is coming back to Sotek's Trail.
Send slaves.
Oh, this is awful. Sotek's Trail cannot last against, like, Krokgar's army. It's just not possible. Well, it might be possible, but it's basically not possible. The garrison at Sotek's Trail is so tiny. And terrible. 2 clan rats, 2 Skaven slaves, 2 night runners. That's not going to make the difference with all these blessed units they're bringing. Oh, that means he left the Golden Tower undefended, although the problem is the fucking separatists are still in my way.
Claimed by pestilence.
Aimed by pestilence. I might just, like, force march away and, like, give that shit up. And then just get 2 stacks focusing around my capital.
My brethren.
The rear is getting more and more defended from the High Elves. Now the High Elves are in a bunch of different wars. They're getting kind of distracted. As long as I keep investing in the defenses in the rear, then we're good.
Who? You?
Sotek's Trail is not as important. I don't make very much off of it. I make 144 off of it. That's not a big deal. I make 2,214 off my capital province. That's where I make almost everything. That's the most important thing. I'd gladly defend that with 2 stacks instead of Sotek's Trail.
The doom is coming.
Doom is coming. I can rush getting the building that will add better garrisons to Dawn's Light, and that will make that less susceptible to attack, just like Scraghold. Still no walls, but big garrison that should be enough to scare the Dark Elves away.
The crew are restless.
Hey! Hey, Travis.
Go. Ew.
Remember how you were trying to convince me to put that Undercity in that other place because it made more profit?
Yeah.
Well, guess what makes the most profit now? The city
Yeah,
I
no.
put it. The other two places
What?
making the exact same income though, 936.
Mine's making 1,700.
The one that you went all the way up to?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not worth it. If you went all that way for that little bit of an increase, you're gonna have to build the buildings just to start extracting that.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, all these cities are worth it, so I'm hoping to just do the buildings to expand under cities.
That one's not even a fucking elven colony. Its ports won't even get a buff. Oh, but I see that they have way more building slots.
Yes.
That could come in handy, yeah. Alright. Well, best of luck with that.
Our clan will rise.
Our clan will rise. I have level up
Still when
ups.
get the chance.
Passive ability evasion. I like that. Let's get evasion. I like evasion. Evasion for the warlock engineer.
Too weak to betray.
Too weak to betray. That's funny, man. Yeah, you are too weak to betray. You're right. You're right. Fucker. Ah, you fucking asshole.
We are brave, my
Actually, I'm realizing I was gonna try to upgrade a little bit of my units, but I'm realizing I cannot build garrisons and upgrade at the same time. So I'm gonna prioritize the garrisons, which means I don't have money to actually upgrade any units. I'm gonna have to abandon this fucking place again. This is a fun back and forth. This is fun.
Didn't you say like there was some kind of building that gave the chance of more undercities like expanding out?
Yes, there is.
You have any idea where that would be under here?
It is the mining at the very end of the right. That one. If you read, they all tell you.
Oh, yeah, I just missed over the last one. Of course, I checked all the other ones, then just not look at this one. Okay, thank you.
There you have it. Alright, force march! Run!
One watches me.
Sotex Trail is not worth it. It's not worth it.
This city mine.
This city mine. Well, no, it's not. It's this guy's, although he's away. He's away right now. He's defending us against 3 stacks by himself. Meanwhile, the 2 of you are going to have to defend against 2 stacks. Not very even, is it? That's fine. That's fine. Oh.
BRB real quick.
Oh, okay.
I am all
Grief.
too
You don't want anything with me. Cause your mom's a bitch. Such a son of a bitch.
Clan Scryer.
And Scryer.
What you?
Damn, I wish Clan Scryer was closer to me. Or that I was not at war with half the map. Because then who is this? The Awakened. The Awakened. I'm sure they hate me. Yep, they hate me. Vampire Coast. Oh, Vampire Coast can take stuff on the coast. Wait, what about this? This isn't on the coast. Ah. Huh. Okay. Well then. 13 more turns till this again. Other than that, I am done with my turn. Aye. Yeah.
Oh, Res. So you know how you have an issue with getting peace treaties?
You just got offered one?
Yes.
I'm willing to bet it's because they're about to get stepped on and finished off.
Yep.
Yeah. So last time we played, you said the Vampire Coast couldn't go on land.
No. The independent army or whatever we were looking at cannot go on land, as far as I know.
Because there is Vampire Coast on land. I know that much.
Yeah. I meant the traveling army, like the independent horde. That's what they're called, I think.
Okay. Elves have 3 partial stacks. Why not just make a full stack, for fuck's sake? You actually did well when you were fighting me doing that, and now you don't have the fucking confidence to go anywhere. And, ooh, Hagreef has a full stack marching to fucking say hello. I love you, Hagreef. You're the reason I can take a fucking stack off of this front. Wait, how did I not lose Sotek's Trail? Oh, this is funny. Both Lizardmen groups have both turned to go take Sotek's Trail. They're both trying to go take it. They're both like racing to take it now. Well, it's not a noob for me, it's a noob for them. It means I have more time to get ready back by my capital. Sotek's Trail isn't worth anything. Oh, so funny.
Strong, tough. Lord Skrulk.
Bok bok.
Futile.
Futile.
Squad musket possession.
Change your mind?
Yeah, I was like, I thought I would have, I didn't expense. Oh man, English is hard. I didn't notice how much even Skaven slaves costs.
Oh my god, man!
English is hard.
No, your speech pattern is hard. Slow down.
Okay, so I moved these guys closer to elves. I noticed, ooh, Skaven slaves are a little bit expensive, and I am broke, so I move them back.
Tales are mine.
Okay. Good job.
Yeah.
This is the most I've ever had to fight for my territory in a total war, by the way, ever.
Interesting.
Like, ever. In no other total war do you just get this many fucking wars declared on you. I have an event! Mine! During a feast, as enemies are consumed. Oh, I had a stroke reading that. During a feast, as enemies are consumed. Like, it didn't go anywhere. There was nothing else after that. I was like, consumed doing what? Consumed with what activity? No, they are consumed. Okay. And the paunches of their peers are measured with envious eyes. One of your warlords boasts rather too loudly of the scavenge hall he has discovered, with which sits a relic of great value. Seize, claim it at once. Flayed tail, character aura leadership effect -3. And I get the shield of distraction. Or I let them fight over it. And then I get 10% tax rate on all provinces.
Let the boys be boys.
They have a chance to get -1 loyalty. But this is all, like, yeah, this is fine. I'll take that. Let them fight over it. I need money, motherfucker. Boy, oh boy, do I need money. Money, money. You know, no?
Which clan? What? Horned one command.
Alright.
Best barrow.
You get on the other side of the city, charge lock.
Most masterful of masters.
Alright, in one turn, Dawn's Light will have an upgraded garrison. It's not the best, but it's enough to function right now, I'd say. I can start building a clan barracks right now that will allow me to get clan rat spears and clan rats and clan rat spears with shields. That would be handy for an upgrade for my units. And then we're getting to the point, like, the city's big enough that with enough money, I can already go ahead and start getting storm vermin. I believe.
For you, wow. For you, storm vermin are going to be very good for you.
Yeah, especially because right now I'm still using, like, the most basic of units.
They're also armor piercing, which is pretty nice as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get the clan barracks so I can get the clan dudes with shields. That much is certain. Right now, I'm just mostly gonna be sitting defense.
Warlord, me.
I'm gonna encamp him right there, right next to the capital. Losing Sotek's trail is no biggie. I'm gonna sit right where I am because I can guard against my separatists. Even if they show up with 2 stacks, I'm pretty confident I can guard against them. The city I'm in has walls. It's not the most garrisoned. It's only level 2, but the fact that I could defeat them before in a field when I was ambushed, I believe if they actually tried an offensive siege, I could beat them. I believe I might be able to beat them even just marching out. I have really good units here. And, like, they all have more XP now, especially the warp fire throwers. And I have the Clan Vulcan tail slashers now. So that should be a little bit helpful. Its stats are a lot better. That's flaming attacks, because of course it does. And if it really looks like they're coming to me, it's going to be real hairy. I could always, like, just get rid of something cheap and bad and replace it with the Teeth Breaker rattling gun unit. Which, it would be weird, but if anyone's going to need it anytime soon, it's going to be this guy. In place of just one of the slingers, because as much as I like having an arc, it would just be better. It would be better on field or in a siege to have a unit as crazy as this. With AP, anti-infantry, heavy damage, gigantic missile strength. Yeah, the slings do 11 damage currently. Versus a missile strength of 412. Of course, there's far less missiles being used, but...
But also, those are still gun teams or weapon teams, whatever you want to call them. And they move very slow. Slingers, you can do skirmishing actions, like, pretty easily.
Yeah, but if I'm on the defensive, it's fine.
Yeah.
And that's what the situation is over here. So I'm going to be keeping my eye on this. And if they start coming towards me, good chance I might bring those guys into this.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
You just want to see them get used.
Yes.
That's all you fucking care about. I don't care as much, but I'll fucking take them if it makes my odds better, which it would.
Oh yeah, man, they would definitely help. Especially if they're all slaves and stuff, you'll just mow them all down.
Yeah, I killed all the really good enemy units. They're all dead now. I'm once again checking every fucking enemy to see if I can get a peace treaty. Nope. What a surprise. Nope. Fuck.
You're never going to be able to unless you're killing them, and they only have like one
The thing is, like,
settlement.
with one of the lizardmen, I had them down to one settlement, so you would have fucking thought, you know? Holy shit, yeah, bye-bye. Krokgar got there first.
Damn, that's a lot of dinosaurs.
Yeah. They
have a Stegodon too, holy shit.
Do you see why I ran?
Yes.
Do you see why I ran? I'm gonna deal with this at a city, not at a fringe outpost with nothing at it that we keep exchanging. I'm gonna deal with this at a city that has 2 stacks. I wish I could put 2 stacks in the city, since technically in these battles you can defend with 3 or 4 stacks in a city, but just not in the campaign because that makes sense.
Ooh.
They have
Opposing ritual started.
another one? Yeah, Eotine started now. Yeah, we don't. I don't have the fucking.
Me neither.
Neither of us are, like, ritual stones aside. We could trade and make that happen, but we cannot defend against that right now. We have to get our situations in such a situation that we can actually protect ourselves. Right now, I'm not there. Are you there? I don't think so.
Not yet.
I have a stack of 7 fucking lizardmen coming around me now. However, everything that's on that coast is very well protected. You'd have to go further east to find a weak point in my lines. The other lizardmen look like they're coming to fight me at the city. Why? Why would you think you could ever pull that off right now? I know this city's not the most defended place, but it has walls. It's level 3. It gets an extra storm vermin halberd from my headquarters. I just don't think this is a good idea for you, bro. You go further east near where my current lord is. That's where things start getting weaker. That's where my defenses aren't as good. But that stuff also just isn't worth as much. It's worth some. I like having it. It's not worth as much. Not as much as my main place. My main place is worth most of my money. And it's also where all my defenses and upgrades are built. With the exception of the gold. The gold is elsewhere. As is my only ritual site, so that's a thing. That's not a good thing, but it's a thing. I have enough income right now that I could get a 4th stack building. However, I'd rather get better quality units.
Fair enough.
So I can do more with 1 stack.
Quality is very nice. I mean, slaves at the end of the day aren't going to be doing much against, like, higher tier high elves.
Yeah,
especially when they
just
get
watching
there.
your slaves fight the fucking lizardmen is pitiful. Absolutely pitiful.
Lizardmen, I haven't even noticed, like, really, because I haven't played them or seen much of them. But, man, they're, like, quote-unquote lower tier troops are just so powerful.
It doesn't help whenever one's on, like, the verge of death, it'll go out of control and turn into a massive damage dealer.
Yeah, that too.
That's a big thing. Everything around me is getting to the point where they're not using, like, the slave tier units anymore. So I need to get past this with my 3 stacks before I get more financially inefficient.
Need more trophies, yes, yes.
And since I've been spending so long upgrading my defenses and other things like that, my money has been going up as well. So I'm definitely getting the possibility to do it.
Claymores. Skaven warlord.
It still isn't going to be easy, but... possibility.
Great one.
Your turn.
Oh, yay. Oh, Eotine's the one that owns that fucking place you went to.
Yep. And they are pretty powerful too, so we definitely won't be beating them.
Oh, no. God, I feel like picking Skaven first was a gigantic mistake.
Yeah, but they're so fun though.
We're so fucking weak! Like, I've never had this much trouble in a Total War campaign in my life. That's how weak we are. That's insane.
Well, once we get miniguns, it won't be that much of a problem.
I don't
Right.
share your confidence.
I mean, as long as we don't let them get close. Now, if they get close, then you're still going to need, like, storm vermin and all that, but... miniguns are very nice for the early and mid-game. And even late game if they don't get close.
How can I best use my points if I'm waiting to get better units? How can I best use what I have? Question mark indeed. That's a real good question. I guess our best, what's our best range units gonna be then? For basic military, I guess that'd be gutter runners. Gutter runner slingers.
They're definitely the best, like, more skirmish unit we're going to have.
Yeah.
Especially the poison variant is pretty good.
Oy.
No threat. Take their scales.
Do I want to go quality or do I want to go quantity?
Hornet one watches me.
I do need more stacks. I need quality. The thing is, I don't have the buildings in place to do quality.
Brave knight.
In one turn, I'll have the clan barracks, and then I can start getting clan rat spears and, with spears. Clan rat spears with shields and clan rats with shields.
To me,
And if I wait 4 more turns on top of that, it can go even farther. Although that would cost like 4k to start building, to start getting storm vermin. With halberds and swords and shields and shit like that.
But it means you could fight back.
Yes, but it means I have to survive with what I have until then. So I'm looking at this like, how long do I want to sit here and hope and wait? Because right now I don't even have enough money to like improve any defenses. And if I wait and save my money, I will be able to afford it, but it will, I still won't be able to improve any defenses. I'll be able to afford that one building, though. That will lead me to the storm vermin. But then I have to wait 4 turns to get the storm vermin. The whole time, my enemies are building up and moving towards me. Very tricky. But hey, I have new research.
Here, I need to
Leadership
clean my glasses real
requirements.
quick.
Okay. I can't believe it's turned 43, and we're still using such dog shit units.
We may be able to aid each other.
Aid each other.
Desires are
God, you're so strong, and you only have 1 settlement. What the fuck? That's kind of cool.
Do not be frightened.
Damn. Don't want to be my friend, though. I see how it is.
This is mine.
You want trade yet? No. That makes me very sad. Hi, Grief.
Come to forge
Military
peace
access.
or make war.
No. I'd like to be closer friends. Also, hi, Grief. Where's your army? I know you just had one here. This is a different one. Where's your big army? Where's it going? Better be going to kill some elves. Very much relying on that right now. I guess I just kind of have to chill out for right now. Save my money. Then we'll just go right for the fucking storm vermin, and we should be able to afford that. Probably. And for now, just call what we have good. We just hold the 2 stacks here. I believe in the 1 stack over here to hold. I'll get a Regiment of Renown if I need it. It should be good enough. So I'll just end turn. Cross my fingers. Oh. Both lizardmen are standing at my border.
So what did you decide on?
I'm just saving my money.
Fair enough. Wait, do I have walls here? I do have walls here.
This is exactly where you just did that defense before, I think.
Yeah, I might just auto resolve it though.
Decisive defeat. Oh yeah, your dudes are fucked up. No way you're winning this.
I was thinking about the towers, but at the same time, I just want to kind of get things
No,
moving.
these guys are fucking dead one way or another. They'll recover any damage over there before you can exploit it. I'm sure our Elven playthrough is going to be way easier than this.
Oh yeah. Alright, so Skrulk's army is done.
Yay.
He got his plague boys on.
Hey, at least someone has a fucking quality army. But the fucking 3D picture for Lord Skrulk is disgusting. Just this gigantic, ugly humanoid rat. It's fucking gross. It's moving way too much. It's fucking creepy. Ooh, the lizard men grow closer into my territory. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if they're allies with each other. If they are, that would make this really special. Our clan will rise, rise. Yay. Now we're over here. Bok bok. You know, I played this other game, Vermintide. It's a hack and slash game about the Vermintide. And what do you know? You're fighting Skavens and ogres and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that on Game Pass a couple days ago. Or well, not a couple days
Eventually, I'm gonna play the second one because that's been out for a while now. We had fun when we were streaming the first one. This was years ago. And now they have Darktide, which is a 40k version. Of course, there's no Skaven in 40k, but it's 40k. Everyone loves 40k. That's why there's so few fantasy games compared to 40k.
I do like the fantasy quite a lot, though.
I prefer 40k. Dust it off. Let's see. Warlock engineer found a new way to enrich the warp stone. Unfortunately, an explosion occurred following day, leaving nothing behind but a pile of eerily glowing warpstone dust.
Have the dust inhaled. Oh my god. +5 melee attack, +10% weapon strength, +20% hit points, passive ability Frenzy. Forbid further experiment. So I can gather the dust and then he gets unloyal. But I get an enriched warpstone dust crafted, which is like, grants me the ability to give leadership and melee attack in a region. Or I could just mutate this guy. Sure, inhale it. Let's do drugs. Let's permanently mutate you. You were fighting the high elves, and now you can frenzy. And you're a better melee fighter. See? Warpstone dust is good for you. Exactly. Alright, so let's see. Are you two allies? You two are not allies. You just both happen to be at war with me. One of you only has one settlement. I really wish you would make peace with me. I wish someone would make peace with me. I keep checking. Probably no point.
Yeah, there ain't.
Well, I'm 100% gonna start building the clan armory to get the storm vermin. They are very expensive compared to the clan rat spears and shields, blah blah, that shit. 'Cause, I mean, at the end of the day, those are just shielded versions of the base variant guys. Storm vermin are strong. They're real strong. I'm gonna go for it. I just gotta survive 4 turns before I can start recruiting them. And there's a group of these fuckers just outside Dawn's Light. They can't take Dawn's Light, though. There's no way they can beat that garrison. No way. No fucking way. The Separatists still haven't started moving. That's something. I can build more resources. How are my current resources? I think I upgraded my resources, yeah, and I'm still exporting all of them, and that was worth a decent bit of money. It was a small increase, but it was an increase big enough to be worth a decent bit of money, which is important in itself. I need money. Yeah, that's worth more money than anything else I can upgrade right now. Right now I have like a 10% tax income bonus, and that's going to wear off in a couple turns. So I want to make sure definitely that I am ready for when that happens. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Keep investing into this main settlement more than anything. Just because it's what I rely on more than anything. Now.
I'm deadly.
Now.
Order, listen. Stalk.
Run, run, run.
Run, fools. All tales are mine.
Okay. Sure you want to stay here, buddy? Oh, you do. Oh, you do. This is a close victory? I'm sorry, that sounds like bullshit. That sounds like complete bullshit. There's no way this would be a close victory. Even if my units are of lesser quality. We would absolutely destroy the floor with these fuckers. I don't care if they're fucking Saurians. I don't care if they're advanced. We would destroy them. Alright, I'm gonna fight it, but I would like your help.
Okay.
Because this is 2 full stacks of mine. And I can't be taking excess casualties when there's a stronger stack than this one coming to me. Because we got 40 units. 2 lords, 2 heroes, and then I'd say half clan rats, half slaves. They have 14 units and none of them are blessed. There's no way this is just something I would lose. I wasn't going to lose it. I was just going to suffer a lot of casualties. But with what's coming, I'd rather not suffer excess casualties. Alright, so I'm going to give you the reinforcement stack that's not here yet. Alright?
Okay.
Oh my god, look at this fucking terrain.
You could definitely, like, defend up here. Let them come to you.
I'm the attacker, though. You think they would come to me?
I mean, there's no harm in just sitting here for a couple minutes and seeing.
Oh yeah,
You'll
I'm
have
not
any
gonna charge in. I'm not an idiot. And we have unlimited battle time on, so I'm not concerned at all. I'm gonna hide in the fucking woods is what I'm gonna do. Here, let me control A, just move everyone back for a fucking second. Huh. You know, I can't, now that I'm looking, I can't even tell if the fucking, like, bushes and stuff vanishing and the grass, I can't even tell if that's a bug or a feature.
Oh, all that disappearing? Yeah, that's a feature, bro.
Not on the trees. Like, look in between. Look here. Go back and forth. Is the grass doing it for you, too?
Yeah, yeah.
This is a feature. The grass is supposed to?
I mean, I would assume so, because the trees do the exact same way.
Yeah, seeing the trees do it has me confused by it. I just thought it was an ugly as fuck graphical bug. Why the fuck why is the grass disappearing? As
trees
if
make sense, but
as if I can't see through grass. What kind of stupid, like, I remember there was something on the right or like somewhere that said something about this. Where, how did I even open that when I found it? I don't even remember. Menu, options, game settings. No.
it doesn't even. It also goes away in cinematic mode, which kind of sucks. But
There was a button that, here it is. Yeah, it's the hide foliage button. And it makes it, but it affects all foliage.
bro,
Dude, I thought my game was bugged this whole time. Because the shadows stay there. That's dumb as fuck, dude. That it affects grass and stuff. Like, I'm installing mods trying to fix this. No, this is just a stupid decision to have it affect that. I understand. I understand if it's the trees. I understand. Because then I just can't fucking see anything. I can still barely fucking see anything right now. Also, I do find it funny that if you put your settings on ultra, it disappears farther away. Right now I have it on lowest because I was trying to make this stop. Alright, anyway, now with that discovered, stupid, I'll have to uninstall that mod and change my settings. Fucking Christ. Alright.
maybe there's like a keep grass mod or something like that.
I have no idea. Who the hell knows, dude?
By the way,
Ah.
this guy is a sidecaster and he can literally do explosions.
Say that word again.
Explosions.
Okay. I heard explosions, and I was like, what? What the hell's an explosion? That sounds like something I should be worried about. Is that worse than an explosion? It sounds like it.
I mean, it will fuck you up if you clump your units bad.
I'm gonna assume they're not gonna be able to see me from the start. That's the ideal
Well, actually,
situation.
no. Okay, luckily this guy doesn't have it, but he still has the Burning Gaze, which is a still pretty powerful spell.
Well, I have a Warlock Engineer that has some spells of his own. I've never used them before, so I don't fully know what they all do. Bombardment, cool. Flying unit cannot move. Death Frenzy, ally immune to psychology. Melee attack, base weapon damage, cool. Scorch, okay, cool. So I'm just gonna hide in here. Let your guys pop in. My attack will come from this way. Yours will come from this way. Does that sound good?
Yippers.
He's got 14 units. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the other half are either in the trees or also like ranged units, and they're like chameleon. But we start battle. I shall gift as they pop in. Are these guys moving? No, they're not moving. Gift. I wish it didn't have to be reinforcements. I wish 2 lords could just be in the same place at the same fucking time. I don't understand why they're not like that. You can turn off battles of this size, by the way. This is like a setting. They used to be off by default in the past, but now it's like they're checked on by default, but it's still a setting. Because this is just micro hell, even in other Total Wars. All right, so yeah, start making your way around.
All right, can we slow it down real quick?
It's on regular play.
Okay.
We don't need half speed. The enemy's not moving. And we're on the other side of the map, pretty much. And we don't have a timer. Oh god. This is the worst hide foliage thing ever. Ever. This is so dumb. I also really wish that you could change your fucking settings while you were in a game. Like whether you're on the campaign map or something else. The fact that you can't do that is really kind of dumb. Really kind of dumb.
Alright, my guy's getting in position.
Alright. That's an interesting position, but alright.
Well, they're just getting over here.
Yeah.
So what's the plan here? Do you want me to form up right around here and let you form up here?
The plan is that I'm gonna charge down at them, and you're gonna charge at their side. That's the plan. I believe in you. They're gonna focus on me, basically. I'm gonna make sure that they focus on me. Oh wait, they're already not focusing on me. What the hell's happening?
Oh, that's great.
What are they doing? Can they already see you? I guess they can already see you from there. Alright, that's not so bad. They look like they're just getting in position to get ready for you. For the record, if you keep running the entire time, you might end up very tired by the time you get there. Control A and then hit R if you want to walk everybody. And give control right click drag orders for positions. They're playing defensive, so they're just gonna sit there, so you can take your time.
Okay, cool.
They're just adjusting. Because they probably... AI cheating knows I'm here. That's how AI work like that. They don't, like, forget where I am. Eventually, they're just like they just have to get told to pretend they don't know where I am. But they know I'm up here. But they are gonna adjust to you as well. They're adjusting further left. Very strange. They're getting closer to me, which is funny. I also have 3 menace belows due to corruption. So that's fun. Why are they coming over here? You're just making it easier to charge. I guess you're gonna be walking up to them. And then I'm just gonna come out of the jungles like fucking Viet Cong.
They're in the trees.
And then when you collide, I'm gonna summon the fucking clan rats over on your side behind their lines. I think you have a good idea of how to go about it.
Yeah.
I trust your strategy. The Viet Cong will be here. Oh, this is gonna be funny. We have almost 6,000 men. We have 5,844. They have 1,541.
And somehow you're going to get a close victory.
Yeah, somehow this is a close victory. Could you believe it? Absolutely insane. They're gonna get fucking ganked on both sides is what's really gonna happen. Now, if this is like previous Total War AI, which I mean, I don't know at this point. They will get hostile the moment you start getting into or about to get into their ranged skirmishers at the front. The moment you get into their range, that's when they're gonna start mass like charging and shit. Yeah, so assign yourselves based on that. I'll let you initiate the attack. Use those 2 lords well. I think they have good missile resistance. They're pretty good. The lord and the chieftain. The lord is armored. The chieftain is anti-large, I think. Yeah, the chieftain is armored, armor piercing, anti-large. Charge lock is armored and shielded. Oh!
Oh shit.
They fired the first shot. Time to charge in. They're sniping. They're sniping the chieftain. Oh, and behind him. Woo! That hurt. Alright, time to charge, motherfucker. Let's go. Alright, I'm charging on my side.
Same.
Alright. Good luck, comrade.
Good luck, homie.
Let the history books remember, we did not fire the first shot.
Exactly. They started it.
They started it. Bastards.
Slingers are opening up.
Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Oh, and I got my spearman right here too to challenge these Saurus warriors.
I'm gonna get a spell in on those jabby boys. Ooh, they're trying to run away from it. Spell, go. Yeah, woo! Look at that! Woo!
Nice.
Huzzah. Oh. Swords are coming in, my spears are engaged, my range is ranging. Well, they're about to start ranging and they were not on fire at will, but now they're ranging. How goes your front? So you have massive flanking tactics happening.
Yes.
That's very good. Let's try and crack them. Where? Let's try... Since you have such a large force coming around over there, and these troops are expendable, let's try and crack them at your center. Here we go. Nice little flanking tactics here. And give one of you, let's say... Ooh, is that the fucking spellcaster? I imagine so. Let's see, let's give a buff to your front line as well. With the spellcaster. Very good. You charge in the rear, you charge in the rear, you come over here. Are they moving out of the way? I think they are. Was I in range of that? I was. It kind of hit. Not quite enough. But it's something. They like moved at the exact right time. Let's call in another one on them. Maybe they'll move away from that too. I'm doing big spell casting. Here we go. Yeah, right on those
Big
javelins.
flank plays.
Woo! Hell yeah. Keep it up. Oh, they're sniping me more. Who are they sniping? They're sniping at my lord and the crowd around him. Which is quite deadly. Quite. I'm breaking one of the groups here. You're fighting most of them by the looks of it. That's why I'm trying to, like, assist you. Although I seem to have most of their ranged on me. Yeah. Their javelins just like out of range or something? I don't know. Seem to be having trouble right here. Let me summon you some more help. wonder if this automatically gets rid of the previous one I summoned. This is a good time to test it. Stop sniping me! Ugh. Fucker. Oh, no, it's not immediately getting rid of the previous one I summoned. Well, that's good. Now I can jump in the middle here and help this. Oh, well, now the other one kind of broke out of nowhere. Maybe it was. Maybe it is like that. I don't know. I have no full knowledge on how this works. Since my side's not as heavy, I'm going to see if I can get my Lord breaking through the herd and heading towards the enemy Lord. Try to... Also, just because he keeps sniping into my units for his shenanigans. It's time for magic! This one looks like it'll actually hit pretty well. Oh, no, they're moving. Ugh. Oh, it'll hit some of them. I'm chasing 2 of their javelins out to the end of nowhere, which is cool, because it means that they won't be firing on me. Careful, you have some of the units running past Javelin. You see this?
Yeah, it's my car's getting really heavy here. I'm just trying to get these guys back in the fight.
Alright, then I'll put some magic on the Javies then. Ooh, they felt that. Oh god, they stood right in that. That hurt them like hell. Holy shit. Fucking fantastic. Yeah, a lot of your units took a lot of damage. Holy fuck. You were taking the brunt of it.
Sorry. Trying, man.
No, I know you were taking the brunt of it. They're pretty much losing anyway. But their lord's almost dead, so they'll break soon enough. Let me summon some new help. My final menace thingamajig. And give a buff to some of the units with magic. Yeah, they're not having a good time. They're dying and shit. You got both of yours, and then my lord all fighting the enemy leader, kicking his ass. And then the wizard just throwing out death and destruction on other units. You have the weaker army, by the way. You have a bunch of slaves that I don't have to worry about. That's also part of why.
I tried to kill him as best as I could. Not your slaves, but I tried to use what I had.
Yeah, I know you're good. I'm still chasing 2 Javies out into the distance. I still find that funny. Enemy lord is wounded. Yeah! Good job, boys.
I will say though, that flanking technique with the clan rats definitely paid off.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I pretty much used all your slaves to just take up the first charge, and then I took all your good units and just flanked with them.
Nice. I think this won't cause friendly fire, at least not too much of it. Careful with the 2 lords you're running into battle right now, by the way. Just
Oh yeah,
just as a
that's
no, it's okay. Look, see, it's fine.
okay.
I checked the AoE. See, look, it's fine. It's great. Look how much damage. All right, now get them back in there. Come on, yeah, I mean that was funny.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was good. That was good. That was good shit. Actually, kind of caught up to their javies at the edge of the map. Though they kind of split up and started shooting into my back, but it's okay. Their whole army's falling apart at this point. And victory! Yay! Good job.
Hell yeah.
Else, yeah. Damn, it was still a close victory. How close? At least we wounded the Lord. That's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, that's going to take a couple turns to heal up.
I wonder what that means. What is
It
that?
means that he is dead, but since he's an immortal character or he's legendary, that he won't die.
Yeah, I just wonder what that means for the army more than anything.
Good question. I assume they probably got a new lord if they weren't forced march.
Money! Yeah! The army ran away and is over there now. The foe torque. Cool. That was fun. No units permanently lost, which is good. We can't know if the auto resolve would have pulled that off or not. We have a couple level ups to apply. I can get more spells. Cannot target flying on wall. Causes major magical damage. Causes damage to combatant. Strong versus single combatant. Now that sounds good for dealing with some enemy leaders. I'll get that, thank you. Paranoid defender, yes. Okay, now Caracalas Bitap, you go back into the city. You, sir, go back to the other side of the city. And get back into encamp mode. There, that mostly deals with one attacking army. We wiped out permanently 3 of their units and fucked up the rest of them and got rid of the lord. This army's running around without a lord now. That's what that means. That severely weakens them. Severely. However, Prakar is still coming. Capturing some money is pretty helpful, though. I can pour that into some shit that makes me some more money, or I can save it for next turn. Maybe find something else that needs the upgrade. If I might end up having enough money. Yeah, no, you know what? I probably won't. Because there's still the building I can make that will allow me to recruit rat ogres. And I would love to start getting those. And that has a 3-turn build time. Well, there's a bunch of things I could put my money into right now, but I'll just save what I have for right now, and we'll see how it turns out.
Seeks my audience.
Any progress here? No.
I need to go take my meds over back.
Oh, okay. As for now, we just end turn. End turn. See how this goes. Let me guess. I'm about to be attacked again. Yay! Another war.
10 out of 10. These guys actually like the Tomb Kings. Kind of weird. Oh. Fucking Order of Lore Masters. Of course, more high elves would declare war on me. Everyone's declaring war on me. Not to mention, you know, I'm very reliable. I don't declare war on anybody. But everybody in the game just wants to declare war on me. So that's great. And now we wait. Who else is going to declare war on me next, I wonder? Oh, I wonder. And, oh man! These Skaven boys up here that are probably still willing to confederate with me are falling apart! Not that they would have done any better in my hands. Yep. Really? This is a valiant defeat. You attacking this settlement garrison is a valiant defeat, huh? This one's an axe infantry leader. I don't believe that. These are clan rats with shields. These are clan spears with shields. Not that you have any range. We have poisoned wind globadiers. We have a warlock engineer. We have 2 night runners, Skaven slingers. I'm under attack by more lizardmen, this time on Dawn's Light. It says it's a valiant defeat, but I don't believe that. Especially not with 3 Menace Belows just from the corruption alone. Well, I guess this is going to be another fight. If I got these walls, they wouldn't even fuck with them. It's just so much money. But I don't understand how the hell this would ever be a valiant defeat. I understand we're Skaven, but still, they're showing up with literally nothing except, like, Saurus warriors and, like, 1 spearman.
And you even got the poisoned wind globbers, or whatever they're called. Those are very...
Poisoned wind globadiers, missile infantry, yep.
Those are very good.
AP as well. Yeah, and we have a warlock engineer. It's not like, this isn't your average garrison. I don't think there's any way they should be able to win this. With what they have, it's doubtful. It's doubtful. Looks like I got a lot of mobile range units. Just perfect for getting behind them. I've done this map before. Yeah, gutter runners. So what can gutter runners do? What's your thing? Snare net. Short range throwing attack that slows the target. Stalk can move hidden in any terrain. Vanguard deployment. That's hot. So you're definitely better than night runners. But I have 2 static ranged units, and then I have 4 that can run around doing shit, and 2 of them have some pretty good stats for like stat improvements over the night runners. I just dropped some frames there. Oof. Then I have a warlock engineer that only has 1 spell, and that's warp lightning. But 1 spell's better than nothing. And we got the poison wind globadiers. So what do you look like? You look kind of like the warp fire throwers. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you got the same short range too. Alright, well. Last time I just kind of lured them into here is what I did. But they have no range They have absolutely no range. Alright, let's see here. No, maybe not like that. 'Cause they're gonna come from like over here. Let's mix these up a little. So the placement will be a little bit better. Hey, oh wait. What the fuck? The fuck is... Okay, it only jumps to the end, that's it. Alright, there you go. Stupid, but alright. Cool, done. So, you'd kind of like dare them to come through there. You go 5, you go 4, you go 6. Lord doesn't really need to stay too out in the open, just given the situation. Alright, so 5. If you stay there, what does that look like? You guys got kind of similar range. Imagine they'll come through here, so this should be hidden. If it's not, these guys tend to usually move pretty quickly, so I could probably just put them over there. And these guys have stock too, so they're extra hidden. These guys are gonna go more... more over here. Maybe a little further back. Because they are fast. And make sure they're hidden. They are hidden. Okay. So, and then I can just put these guys like right behind. So, the skirmishers will get their shots off, run away, and then we'll move the missiles over to the side. And then the runny boys will come in from behind, and I have 3 menace belows to use. Looks good to me. Wizard also doesn't really need to be hiding, so we'll move him up. In fact, the wizard casting as soon as possible. Probably pretty good. What do they have? Yeah, just an axe dude, so that's not too scary. You can see the range too. That's good. Come to me, and you'll see. Might be a little too late, but we'll cast it, see what happens. Oh no, we got some good hits. Nice. Alright, they're coming around. Get these guys moving this way. What does this look like? Little explosive vials? Yeah. Does good damage too. Okay, cool. Good damage on that first guy. Like, he's all fucked up, man. He's all fucked up. He doesn't know what's going on. You guys can now start moving to their rear.
Lost like 4,000 health.
4,000 health? What?
Yeah. Or HP.
You can see the HP?
Yeah.
I just see the
a
number
full
count.
unit has 10k.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, so you guys are going to turn off your skirmish mode and you're just going to go right behind for the time being. You guys are going to go more like over here. And then we'll see what to do. Take off your fire at will. Calling a spell right there. Don't know if that's good timing or what. They are sending one unit back to deal with my Night Runners. So that's a thing. Ooh, good hits, good hits, good hits. Yeah, good hits. Woo! Hot. Yeah, they're sending like a unit back each to deal with my Night Runners. That's something. That distracts them. Their front line is yet to fully engage. But their front line... What?
I was going to say your Globadiers aren't shooting.
I know I have them off of fire at will.
Oh, okay.
They're not even in position. They're in the middle of my units. Okay, you go there, you go there. You go there. You go there. And then there. You shall be summoned in the rear of the enemies. Let's say right here. One group of skirmishers firing on each line. Get you there. Cool. Anything from the wizard? Yeah, about to be, actually. First, you guys charge in. Now, let's get a nice, happy spell in the center of these units. Let me show you my world of pure imagination. Ha 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 ha. Bam, motherfucker. Beautiful. Beautiful. The Night Runners are pretty much taking care of themselves. My pathfinding for my Night Runners is proving... Oh, because they're in skirmish mode. I was like, why is my path running for my Night Runners so bad? Skirmish mode. Not Night Runners. Poisoned Wind Globadiers. Those guys. There you go. Now they can start firing. Well, there's some friendly fire in there, but the effect on the enemies is very notable. Very notable. Friendly fire aside. The enemies are already running. Holy shit, that did so much damage. Huh. Did some to me, but so much to them. How are these guys doing? You guys look like you won. Go back. Where's the other one? All the way over here. You're almost out of ammo. You are out of ammo. Cool, you're done. You go get him. You guys just go back. You've used most of your ammo and basically wiped out an enemy unit in the process. Good job. Good job. Quite frankly, I'm just gonna back this fucking unit up here. We have a Clanrat Spear unit that's on the verge of death. And I'm just gonna fire the fucking Globadiers in here and see what happens. And I'm gonna call artillery right down on top of my own units as well. Or the spell. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Holy shit!
Friendly fire must not be tolerated.
Yo, this was very effective friendly fire. It finished the battle. Look at this. Oh my god. Hold up. Let them keep shooting for a second. This is so funny. Oh my god. Dude, that was so funny. That absolutely destroyed them. That was so funny. God, with one of these defending places, I can't even imagine if this had walls. Oh, it just absolutely melts through units. Only 71 kills, but Jesus Christ. It did good work.
Yeah, it did good. Very, very good damage, actually.
Especially morale damage. I saw their fucking composure drop from like full to nothing instantaneously.
Yes, more slaves for Mimi.
More slaves for Mimi.
I'm better than Konglomerat. Sick.
Great.
Cakes.
Brock is outside my city. With the other guys. They're not allied. They seem to understand helping each other. They got a new lord in there.
Martic Mao. Our clan will rise.
This will become a fun place to live soon. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Separatists are back up to 2.5 stacks.
Need my warp token stash.
Damn.
Although all the elite units are gone. It's all just like a bunch of slaves. I don't see any clan rats at all. It's all slaves now. If they actually come for that city, I can kill them. I can march out and kill them. I'm pretty confident. If I did it before, I can do it again. Even if they're all in one spot. That just means more bodies for my warp fire throwers. Not to mention my rat ogres. Not to mention my more elite clan rats with shields units. I'm glad I gave that unit to this lord, because this lord is further away from any of the upgrades we're going to get, including storm vermin and stuff, so some clan rats with shields would be good for him.
Move, Hassan.
Once we get storm vermin, I mean, those are going to be better than a regiment of renown of that.
Attack. Spread boxes.
That's an interesting place to put an ambush.
Doom decay.
Well, I just want them to be able to walk into it.
Yeah. I'm just, like, surprised you put it there, because then you're pretty much guaranteed to fight the garrison as well, right? There's reinforcements? I don't know.
I'm not too sure about Garrison, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if that gets involved if it's actually an ambush. In games, in most of them, I don't use ambushes in most of these games. In most of these games, I just use, I just encamp, and then, because in every other game except Warhammer, pretty much, when you encamp, and you, an enemy attacks you, you actually get a fort that you've, like, you get an actual encampment, and then you get to, like, place defenses and things like that, and sometimes you get a miniature garrison, depending on the game. It's really fucking useful. Oh, all of our progress today, and I'm still fucking surrounded. I've made absolutely no progress. I've lost another settlement. Oh, it's wonderful. Being a Skaven sucks. The world just can't get rid of you, and you just can't get the world off your fucking back. Awful. Bits of Pack Masters. Yeah. Can't wait to see this army of fucking Skaven start marching down towards my least defended area of my empire. That'll be great. Just having all these lizard men here is already great. Especially these fucking artillery monsters that are blessed. 2 of them. That's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful.
All tales are mine. My packs.
It wouldn't be so bad if I could put the second stack in the city, but with the second stack not in the city, I think if there was a siege, I don't even know if the second stack would help. If it did, it would just be outside the fucking city is the problem. We see. Their doom is coming. More like our doom. On both sides, we have overwhelming enemy forces against our slave armies. It's absolutely terrifying. Armor.
Mighty am I.
Settlement upgrade available. Ooh. Yeah, I know.
I'm better than cold bloods.
I'm trying to set something up. Something that there may not be a point to setting up, but something that I'm going to try to set up, nonetheless. Oh, I just noticed when you encamp as Skaven, or just maybe in this game in general, there isn't too much of an... You just stick out stakes in front of you. That's the encampment. In Rome 2, it's like you actually pull up a fort out of the ground, and you visually see it. It's nice. I get so not used to how many like corners they cut for Total War Warhammer.
In Warhammer 3, they put that back in the fort battles. Or
Thank
the
God.
Battles, rather.
It feels like for Total War Warhammer 1 and 2, they just got so lazy. It's weird. The whole thing just feels so much lazier. Guess I'll save the rest of my money.
Tinker, tinker.
And Skyry's just completely dying, by the way. Getting absolutely destroyed. Realistically, if you let the AI be doing everything right now, and you were just watching a game play, you'd have just the Skaven dying everywhere. Everywhere the Skaven would be dying, because we're in terrible, terrible situations. God fucking awful, in fact. Guess I'll end my turn. Oh, they're starting a siege. They're starting a siege. Starting a siege.
Hey.
No garrison here. They run north. They did. They're running north and around, it feels like. It feels like they're trying to force march to get to Dawn's Light to help their other little stack, which has gotten absolutely fucked up and should probably just go home and leave. If they try it again, they might actually have more of a chance if they get that other stack over there, meaning I need to kill this one. Although I'll have to march out to do it. But if I don't march out, all the building progress in here is going to be paused. So, I'm going to have to do another fight. Infect. Indeed. Nice. Death. Onions made an alliance with someone. The bastards. Yeah, there is a chance the Tomb Kings will die now that I got them in a war with a bunch of high elves.
No complaints here.
So the high elves declared war on me. Everyone's declared war on me. Literally everybody. I don't even know. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just defending myself. It's crazy. Oy. I really will laugh when we get to like playing high elves or something, and then the game's just like super easy in comparison. It's gonna be insane.
No threat! Take their scales!
Ogre mercenaries are nearby.
Hooded one watches me!
Huh.
Scamper from me, fearful.
That's interesting. I like ogres, I guess. Funny. In the other games, they have just mercenaries in general that you can hire based on the cultures of where you are and stuff. And in this game, they have ogre mercenaries. Interesting. I remember when your whole fucking north used to not be this one nation. It's Isaac, motherfuckers. The 3 high elf mini stacks were all at the Fortress of Dawn. What are the Dark Elves doing? I know they probably keep fighting them. Just don't know exactly how or what or why. Oh. Sea of Dread has a maelstrom that you will suffer attrition from. You sail into it. Nagaron completes their ritual, like this turn.
Damn. Oh well.
Guillotine has 6 more turns. Only the first ritual. We have our own shit to deal with right now. Probably be more than you, but still. Oh, I see the ogre camp. It's over by you.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Very hot.
Yeah. Ugh. Krokgar, legendary lord. Yeah. Yeah, you funny man. You funny legendary man.
All tales are mine!
I remember in Total Warhammer 1, since you couldn't play co-op with the other factions in a race, you could instead, like, get their legendary lords to join you. It was hard to do, but you could do it. And they were very notable. Like, you could tell apart legendary lords from normal ones. They were Much more powerful. They had crazy abilities.
So if I do a confederation, do I get their enemies?
No. Are you thinking of confederating the Skyri?
Yeah, they would accept it.
Yeah, they would accept it with me too, but I don't really think there's a point. Like it would just attract more wars. Oh, but you decide to risk it. All right, good luck with that. Have fun.
Thank you.
So now you have all their fucking lords and everything.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Seeking
All their
enemy
lords and a new host of problems like vampiric corruption overtaking one of your locations. Oh god.
I honestly don't care about any of this land. I just want him as legendary lord.
Of course.
Stink of command.
Where is he? You get rid of him?
Yeah, because I just don't have enough money to afford a third army.
Well, that land's probably gonna... Holy shit! The Awakened have taken over that entire region.
Yeah, they're pretty powerful.
That's the Vampire Coast for you right there.
They're awesome.
They're DLC. I expect them to be awesome. They have to be if they want you to buy them. Aye. This is the least far I've ever gotten in a campaign in 46 turns. I've finished a campaign in 46 turns before, although that was a very special campaign. But I can already tell this is going to take longer.
Yeah.
Yep. I hope this doesn't fuck up your food situation too bad.
Actually, no, I'm all the way in the green.
Remember, that's a report. You're going to need to start, after this, paying for the food for each of those settlements.
Oh, actually, I understand why. Yeah, so I get captives. So, there's that.
Captos, what?
Captives.
Captives. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like when you hold under the, like plus whatever, like you see your food situation. It says the dominating scheme, commandments, captives, technology, buildings, flesh slab, etc., etc., etc. I have plus 18 in captives.
Okay. Yeah. Your initial explanation was very, very random. You went off somewhere in your own head and came out while I was somewhere completely different. Like, what the fuck? Captives? What does that have to do with your settlements? And Eshin. You guys, Skaven. You look like Skaven. Flag looks like vampire, but you look like Skaven. Clan usually indicates Skaven. The Dread Fleet. What a name. Straits of Lothern. God, that place is built up like crazy. Oh my god, the Elven Town level 3 has such a large, crazy garrison. There's so many, like, unique units in there. We are surrounded. And we have them just where they want us. Ha 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 ha. If we march out, it says it'll be a Pyrrhic victory. Casualties medium. Shit.
No, run!
I don't know if I should fight that or not. It only says casualties medium, and it doesn't look that bad. But Pyrrhic victory sound. I'm so used to having the bar, so it's hard to tell. I feel like I might just like quick save and test it out.
I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as it shows that you're not losing any units and that you're winning.
That is subjective. It also sounds like a guess. It does show I would lose like 3 units in the first group and 3 in the settlement, which is not a lot.
Well, yeah.
Out of 2 stacks and a garrison, 3 units from 1 stack and then 3 units from a garrison is pretty simple. So I think I'm going to test out how this works. Because I'm so used to having a bar. This isn't a bar. I want to see how this goes. So hit auto resolve and let's test this out.
I really don't pay much attention to what victory I get. I just pay attention if it's a win and like if it's losing anything.
It's
and if
pretty
it's like
much
high casualties, then
it's pretty much exactly as it said it would be. It's a little bit better than it said it would be, to be honest. And their entire stack got wiped out. So I'll take that. That's pretty nice. These are all units I'm going to replace anyway that I've lost. Oh, I didn't press a button in time. So I don't know what the fuck it just selected. Why does that need a timer? Fuck you.
it's stupid. I don't know why.
Why the fuck does that need a timer? What the fuck? That's stupid as fucking shit. Hello? That's dumb. Fucking hell. I can already immediately replace these with like clan rats with shields and shit. And clan rat spears with shields. I only lost 3 units. I got a lot of money from that anyway, so yeah, I can afford that. We're soon to get better units anyway. In 3 turns, I'll be able to recruit Storm Vermin and Rat Ogres. My only dilemma is the fact that there's still more shit running around here. I think I'll save my money on making those units. I don't need them right now. Right now, I just need to recover. I just need to sit back, chillax, recover. No way this unit's gonna reach over here right now, so we're good. The big threat is now dead and out of the way. Yeah. The auto-resolve here feels honestly even more generous than Total War Warhammer 1, based on how that just went. Let's see. What or where should I upgrade something? I can continue upgrading these fucking fortifications over here. That would really fuck with him. That would really fuck with him. Oh, it's so weird looking at like a dock and then only having one dock. In other Total War games, it's like you have 3 different types of docks. You have like an economic dock, and 2 different types of military docks, and like lines that you can go up. Yep. And even the economic ones will produce some kinds of naval units. But then I remember, oh, this game doesn't have that. Oh, I have enough money to build up both fortifications. Well, shit, I might as well do that. This is my most important fucking province, and it's also the one that they all keep trying to destroy. So might as well build those up. Those will give me a little bit more income, add walls to both those settlements, give them, like, unbreakable defenses, ideally. I'd only need to protect the actual capital itself, which I can do by just pushing forward on this front. And by always having someone here recruiting. And that sounds pretty good by me. I'll also build up some other income buildings. Create some. Yeah, let's go ahead and build up another income building. Why not? Let's see. You don't look like you're gonna like me very much anymore. Why is that? Ooh, they don't. Clan Spatel does not like you anymore. Oh, because you confederated. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh. Oh, well. Guess I didn't need trade with them anyway.
You're petty.
What is trade?
Speak, but the only...
Whoops.
I literally wiped out the entire army pretty much of the last defenders, and they still want to fight me! They're so dumb. So fucking dumb. They have one new lord, and he's still mustering, and he's mustering on my border. Like an idiot. Every other lizardman is just... Every lizardman I'm fighting is running around my territory completely in a daze. Like, unable to do anything in small or half-destroyed stacks. The High Elves keep getting distracted by Dark Elves, although they do have a little more than half a stack sailing over to me right now, to be fair. But all these settlements are getting walls very soon, so... Curious to see how they would handle that. I need to start fortifying cities in this region too. I've never had to build so many fortifications. Never had to do this much work to protect a place. To do a 1 settlement high elf group. That's the best part. Oh, wait. Improved tower projectiles, warp lightning, and rattling missiles.
Jesus.
What the fuck is a rattling missile? What the fuck? This sounds like too much, is what it sounds like. Thank you. Usually in Total Wars, I find myself building out so much, like I did in Imperator, that I never get a chance to build up as easily. I have to ignore some places and focus on others. In this game, I'm just so forced to stay in one spot and my armies are such low quality. All I'm doing is building up. Like, my cities are going to be very highly efficient at this rate. You know, the ones that weren't getting burned down over and over again. Actually, even one of them is getting really high quality. It's getting walls in 2 more turns. My whole main place is going to have walls. And the villages will be as defended as I can get them. So that's hot.
Very hot.
Yeah, dude. So hot you could cook dinner on it, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oy vey. Oh, man. this upcoming week has there's no more Total War battle videos, so there's 5 Imperator videos.
Damn.
See, you already got the teeth breakers.
Yep. So I'm actually positive on my food production. Or not positive. I am neutral on my food production. I'm not gaining or losing.
It's true. You don't actually have a lot of armies. Armies add to it too. I make 8 and I consume like 10. Make 4 in commandments and 4 from buildings. I lose 7 to settlements and 3 to armies. Each settlement consumes 1, each army consumes 1. Which would mean that you're actually consuming 13 every turn on settlements, right?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Actually, 15.
15. Oh, did I miss some? Might have missed some.
1 food for each army.
Oh, no, yeah, I just said 13 for settlements.
Oh, yeah, you're right then.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Well,
yes.
your go.
What is that? Ritual completed. Complete a ritual, part of their accursed design to impose their will on the great vortex and subjugate it to their own needs. Yeah. Do you have a second one of these Warlock engineers, or is this like different?
I have 2 now because it had 1.
Okay, looks like this. Looks like the regular ones can also make under empires.
Yeah, I believe they just make them at a lower level, like the special one.
Yeah, they don't get the landmark immediately like this guy
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
I'm using my only Warlock engineer as a mage. That's just a mage hero support. I need him doing that. I don't have the money to even build up the first Undercity that I have. I have problems, and an Undercity ain't one.
Warlord, me. Chieftains to me.
You know, all the AI in my territory have taken, and around my territory, they've all taken great fucking care to stay just fucking out of my range.
Great leader.
Bunch of fucking dickheads, man, let me tell you.
Cunning scheming.
Research available. Oh my gosh. Take everything. No, I won't really use that. Get it, I guess. It'll lead to something that I will use. Oh. Get it.
Most masterful of masters.
What are these high elves doing? They're force sailing towards me.
I'm better than cold bloods.
1, 2. I wonder if my... Probably not. I was like, I wonder if these walls will finish before then. Good question.
Our clan will
Might need some temporary units, honestly. Even if they're just not that great. Recruitment costs aren't crazy different between clan rats and shielded versions. Just between slaves and otherwise. Although this takes... Oh, I'm recruiting from the global. That's why. Like, why does this take 2 turns? Because this is global. Global bad. Don't recruit from global. Yeah, let's get you... fully up to strength just in case these fuckers try something. If these high elves are coming here with 12 units, I might need another lord just with like a couple of units just randomly. What the hell is this? I can get a warlock master. Eh. A warlock master. Armored, armor-piercing, spellcaster, anti-infantry. What the fuck? How's that different from a Grey Seer? I wasn't able to get this until, like, now. Guess I can recruit one and find out. Sharp Teeth Weapon Master. Weird that they're like, is this supposed to be in between like a wizard and a warlord? It feels like it's supposed to be both. Yeah, it has so much armor compared to a normal wizard. Better leadership, better melee attack, better weapon strength, just not as good as a warlord. That's really weird. There are some warlords that technically I already have, so I don't need to pay for. Probably that I got from confederating or what have you. Different ranks. Can't really see their loyalties. Guess I'll grab one of those since already paid for. I can't tell if warlords just cost more too, or if it's like the more of one type of unit you have, the more the upkeep costs for all of them. Warlords cost more than everything else upkeep. It probably is that. Is there some like count on that? No, there is on heroes. Only heroes. Well, I could lower my upkeep by getting other things. Oh, there's already a paid for Grey Seer that I got from somebody too. I don't know what that loyalty is going to be like, but he's paid for, he's cheap. I'll actually bring him up real quick. There. He's alive. I can, and if it's going to be like that, which it probably is. No, maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like the upkeep's pretty much the same for everything still. I don't know. This guy was already paid for, so this saves me money anyway. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna get this guy a couple things just in case. Just so Scrag Hole's extra defended. Because the orcs feel like they're coming here. The elves, not the orcs. Huh, the orcs. Let's just get 3 units on him. That's better than nothing. Now I need more money making. Build this. Also gives growth. Growth is good. Yeah, it's crazy. Growth is the only thing getting growth and money. The only thing's getting in between me and upgraded cities. In other games, you need like tech for this stuff as well. Maybe this is just a Skaven thing here, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I always focus heavily on growth.
It makes it easier to just upgrade in general. Much, much easier.
You vaguely
frighten.
I wish they were more willing to trade with me, but unfortunately I'm a Skaven. I don't think anyone would trust a Skaven trader. And I understand why. In turn. The Awakened. Followers of Nagash. Diplomacy?
Yeah, they're just wanting me to join a war that I don't even know who these guys are, and they're not even asking for money, so no.
Getting close to being able to afford my first ritual all by myself.
Nice.
Maybe by that point my armies will be upgraded and I won't have to worry about everything trying to kill me. At least not as much. Because damn, it would suck if a giant stack appeared out of nowhere and then suddenly attacked my capital or something.
We are brave, mighty.
Because that's the one thing in my main province that I haven't built up the defenses of, is my actual capital. Because I'm trying to build up military buildings there instead.
Yeah, I always like to have at least some kind of military hub.
Yeah. I've decided to make my capital that thing. It's very smart. Usually I'll make a couple kind of spread around. But I haven't gotten far enough to need another one. If I made another one here, it'd either be in the center or the north of this fucking island. Or if I had something on your, or like a big presence on your side or somehow.
Scamper forward.
Scamper forward.
Make things sick and die.
What are you doing? You raiding? Oh, you're ambushing. Trying to lure him out. That's a risky move. Good luck if they walk into that. I'd love to see that fight.
I have machine gun.
It's that's all. I'd love. You got your plague monks. You have 2 heroes and your legendary lord. You got the catapults. You have your teeth breakers you wanted so much. So you got some other things. It could be a little better. It could be a lot worse. These are high elves, which is why I say I'd love to see that. Fucking high elves, man. And I can tell that there's a mage in there because they have winds of magic.
Yeah.
All the while, you're spreading Skaven corruption into their territory.
That's also nice.
Yeah. You need all the free uses of Menace Below you can get, seeing as you never manually do it.
Yep.
Yep. Haha.
Alright, you're good.
Warlock engineer.
Go, Warlock Engineer. Go. Go. Yay. What is this? Charge Lock. A pathetic mewling craven of a minion lord has come to you with news that others plot scheme your downfall. Stretch has done well to bring this to your attention. Of course others plot plan. That is expected. Expel him from your presence. So I can either give him 1,000 gold as a reward or expel him.
Well, what's the rewards for expelling him?
-5 loyalty.
I would reward him.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him money. That was never a question. Okay.
No threat. Take their scales.
Okay. One more turn until I unlock both the storm vermin and my rat ogres. That'll be fun to afford.
Have fun.
The high elves are nearby. They may be going around me. I've recruited a couple extra units nearby just in case. I'm probably going to recruit a couple more still just in case. It's a lot of money to do that, and I'm probably going to just get rid of a lot of these fuckers in no time flat. But I'm in a critical point where I have to make sure that I just don't fucking lose anything to a bunch of stupid fucking high elves. The Dark Elves are nearby. Malice has a full stack now. Hopefully he'll deal with them, but I'm not taking any chances even if it costs me some money. Because we're about to have the ability to start getting storm vermin and shit. Even if I'm surrounded. If I can just get one stack, like the stack that's in the city or something, upgraded fully, and then I step outside with that, and it has storm vermin, and it has rat ogres. It may still only have Skaven slave slingers for range, but storm vermin, halberdiers, and rat ogres, I think that makes up for it. You know, I think that makes up for it. I think that'll be great. And so that's my goal.
Technically, looking at the stats of the spearmen, my plague monks would win a prolonged fight. But it would definitely be one hell of a fight.
Yeah.
Ready. There are many.
Oh my god, Hagreef is strength rank number 2. Hey, you're number 5.
Hey.
I'm number 7 now. Oh, just wait till I get my fucking armies upgraded. Oh, I'm so excited.
I can't wait to get more machine guns.
I'd love to know how the fucking separatists are maintaining 2.5 stacks. 2.5 stacks off of just the Serpent Coast. I owned that. You know how much fucking money it was making me? Like 100. That's it. They have fully upgraded it with stuff. The AI must just get free money all the time. Like a lot of free money. I can see no other explanation for how they pulled that off. This is way too much. If I couldn't do it with everything I had, I have no idea how they've done it. Like, they're making an army size to rival me. I have 7 fucking settlements. They have 1. I have a lot of upgrades. Way more than they do. And all my units tend to be rather cheap as well. So I have absolutely no fucking idea. No fucking idea. But, I'm gonna have to call the stream here.
Yeah.
It is time. Holy fuck, look at all
Machine guns
these.
will definitely happen next time, though.
There are so many saves. There are way too many. Skaven. Save. Alright, cool. Skaven save. Machine guns. Yeah, you just want to use your fucking machine guns. That's great.
Yes.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Had my pizza here this whole time. Yeah. Yeah. I was like slowly eating it. I haven't closed the box. I'll figure that out. For now, I guess I'll end the stream. When are we gonna play next? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Alright, so Tuesday we continue this at like what? 4 something again?
I don't have school for the next 2 weeks, so we can do it at like 8 a.m. if you wanted to.
Alright, that sounds good to me. Warhammer Total War days. Tuesday and Thursday?
I am free Tuesday through Thursday.
Oh, okay, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday then. We'll see.
And Friday, well, we technically could, but it would be kind of a short stream.
Well, we'll just plan for Tuesday and figure it out from there.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, I'll end this stream now.